Good evening, chat. How are we doing this fine Monday evening? It's time for another podcast. If you can even believe it. It's been so long. I think the last person I had on here was Solo Susan? I think that's who it was. Either way, I've got something special for you guys today. I am joined by the beautiful, wonderful, lovely gentleman known as nvGunn. nvGunn, you want to say hi to chat?
Hello, chat. How's it going? Also, just so you know, I have respawned 10 times now. I'm still in Hollow Hills.
Peak. I'm just gonna start walking to the Waystone.
Yeah, I think that will be worth it.
I agree.
You seem to be a little excited that you're playing Para, by the way. Well, one guy was wondering if you were playing a modded dino.
Yeah, playing on Para. Playing on Para. Now, my community members are very aware of my feelings towards modded playables, but I figure if I'm going to give modded servers a try, might as well give modded playables a try, and let me tell you, Parasaurolophus is my favorite dinosaur of all time, alongside Spinosaurus. Like, Para is my favorite herbivore, bar none. Stego is in close competition, just because it's a walnut-brained dorkhead, but no, Para is a beautiful, beautiful creature, and so I wanted to play on Para. So here we are.
It is. I mean, Para is pretty nice, and I agree. Stego is also awesome. I love Stego.
Stego's peak.
I also really love Stego at the moment, and I'm kind of terrified for the TLC.
You know, that's really interesting, because
crazy to say.
Conware said the same thing.
I saw, who was, I think it was Boogeyman. He was saying he really hopes they don't give Stego directional tail, and then I started thinking about it.
Dude, they're gonna do
I
it.
completely agree.
They're gonna
no,
do it,
I don't
though.
like directional tail.
I know.
I like
Directional tail, you have
perfectly
to
learning
fight your
tail.
camera a lot.
Yeah.
I wish it was toggleable. If there was like a gameplay setting where you could enable or disable directional tail attack, and if you disable it, it just automatically does the like neutral forward facing one, where it does like the 190 degree swing left to right instead of swinging to either side. That would be a super cool quality of life update. Oh, I might be in trouble.
I very much agree with that.
Hello, Utahs.
Also, do you have the means to
I'm getting
hide
jumped by a
your
pair of Utahs.
Oh. Do you have the means to hide your screen on stream? Because, you have.
What's that?
Because I just realized. Well, I'll send. Whenever you have a chance, I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh
I don't
dear.
wanna- It's basically along the lines of what I was saying earlier about a streamer mode. Oh, I can see you fighting the Utahs.
You can?
Yeah, I'm watching your stream. Oh, you're smoking these guys.
Yeah. One of them's really low, so I'm just gonna keep walking. They're getting stand back.
Now I must ask, unless you'd like me to be quiet so you can lock in. You say you don't really like mods, you don't really play community servers that much, but you seem to be doing really well on Para. Do you? How much experience have you had playing mods?
None. Well, that's not true. I played on, what was it? Life Finds a Way. And they had some PT mods on there. But I didn't really play them all that often. Oh, the Packy showed up and the Utahs are like, no, F that. They weren't sure if it was grouped with me or not, so they just decided to peel off. Works for me, honestly. Alright.
Oh my god, man. I just jumped off this cliff, and you know, down below on the rocks are 3 of my baby bodies already.
Nice.
And I accidentally landed in the water. So now I have to run all the way back
But
up.
I did
yeah.
I did spend some time on single player just getting myself familiar with Para's cooldowns and stuff. So, like, I'm somewhat familiar with how the kit functions.
Yeah, I like Para. Para's fun. It's pretty strong, especially in the right hands.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I did not
that
like
sounds
that.
You just seen an Apex.
I did
Or heard one,
not
at
like
least.
that noise. I don't know what that was. It was coming from Blackfern. Big yikes. I gotta say, the Para felt really good.
Yeah.
I was looking at its build earlier, and I was like, it has back kick, like it has a kick on the leg slot, and I was like, well, do I really need it when I've got this AoE attack that covers behind my ankles? Not really, because I can just move forward, AoE slam, and anything that would be behind me ends up in the AoE. So like, as long as I'm just like good with my positioning, I don't need it.
Yeah. I actually feel the same way about a lot of kicks in general. I remember when kicks first released,
Uh-oh.
it was like, oh my gosh, finally! Us Apex players can do something against these pesky, ankle biters. And everyone loved kicks. And this was, do you remember when Suko Stomp got released? And it was just the most insane thing the game was ever seen.
Good riddance. So glad that's gone.
But honestly, I don't use kicks at all anymore.
Yeah, dude, they're super unnecessary.
But yeah, that's Suko Stomp.
Especially now that
That
trample
was a
damage has
time.
been made a little bit better, like you really don't need the kicks.
I agree.
And something like Para's got enough bulk on it that like you don't have to like freak out over every single hit that you take, because you can afford to take a few hits here and there. As long as you just make sure that you're taking a good defensible position and you're landing proper punishes when you need to, you'll be fine.
Yeah. The only thing I've ever really loved kick against is, did you ever see Calican when it got released, the little Terrorbird mod?
I'm gonna vomit. Oh no.
That thing was nuts, and its hitbox was just so unfair because you could just crouch under a Rex's tail and it would never be able to get you off.
Oh,
You
and
could
don't
fight it
forget
till it
how
died.
big its legs were, because like if it got the high ground above you and you started like biting into its like legs, it would leg tank. So it would take like 25% of your damage instead of the full damage from a torso hit. It was absolutely icky. All right, you ready for this waystone?
I am indeed.
All right.
Sure, I have them. Oh, nice. We're getting a little bush.
Funny enough, there's actually a really good spot for a para nesting ground down at the base of the Waystone Plateau, so we can go get that knocked out, and I can just like turbo grow from the quest rewards from it and get to full adult super fast.
Well, yeah, let's do that then.
All right. Has chat asked any questions? T-Bar said passive growth, never played anything but official. That looks nice. It is pretty nice considering that the death penalties have been juiced here. Dying is generally bad.
I have a good question about the death penalties, actually. Because on official, as much as there are some things I really like about official. For example, growing a dino is a feat, and when you've got it grown, it's like, wow, what an accomplishment.
Yeah.
Then once you've got it grown, it's kind of like you'll never lose it at all. I mean, if I die, I go down, what, 10 quests?
Well,
I mean, I'll just do those on the way back to the hotspot.
That's true, but think about how many dinos there are on the official roster and how many times you have to repeat that cycle. And then consider the fact that you have to potentially do that on each map if you want to play on every map. Right?
It's true.
Oh dear.
Great.
Good luck, Raptors. I wish you the best.
You see how big that meat chunk is in the one's mouth sitting over, running around?
It's very large.
So long.
I wonder how Para deals with Raptor gangs, honestly. Like, Utah's one thing, because it basically just plays like a weird little kiloconcavenator hybrid. But, like, pouncers? Curious. I bet the stomp just kind of does all the work. Oh, they have an Achillivator. That'll be complicated. Well, we're going to keep moving down and hope that that herbivore thins out their numbers.
It probably will. Suzo's pretty good.
I would have
What do you think of Pounce
no
as a
idea.
whole, by the way?
What do I think of Pounce as a whole? It's fine. A lot of people complain about it. There's a few official dinos that don't have good tools for dealing with creatures that are pounced on them, which some people think that's a bad thing, whereas I think it's an intentionally designed weakness. So, I don't know. It's just kind of one of those things where, like, people get annoyed when they die to a full mob boss pack of raptors just pounce cycling them to death. And on the other hand, I'm like, dude, you got jumped by 12 guys. What did you expect to happen?
Yeah.
You know, like,
That's very
at
fair.
least they brought raptors instead of, like, Tyrannotitans or something, you know?
Yeah.
You know what?
Now, I
it's
think
just...
on community servers, it's almost the opposite. Because you're saying maybe some people complain that Pounce is too OP.
Yeah?
On community servers, at least in my opinion, I find I actually don't even like Pounce. And that's because half... Oh, I'm hearing a beast. There's a latent looking at me.
Yep.
But I find half the dinos that you can pounce on, especially if they're modded, so can sometimes just hit you with any of their attacks. I mean, you know, you pounce on something, it'll just hit you with its bite or its claw attack.
Yeah.
It's completely,
Some
really
modders
good,
do
man.
that on purpose. Alright, I think we're gonna be in a fight. You might have to hide.
Now there's, maybe I'm not too sure where I should go.
This is a very large raptor pack.
Man, I don't know about it.
I think you're gonna die, Envy.
It's okay. I'm gonna bait you. I'm gonna go running around you and hit as much as you can, and I'll be okay.
What a whore.
I also did another group up. Forgot about that.
Oh, we did forget to do that. Oops.
Bringing some more your way. Yeah, honestly. Struggle with you, man.
I think I'm gonna die too.
That is crazy.
Unreal.
I think we kind of spoke that into existence, you know?
Damn. Back to adolescent we go. Brutal.
That is the,
Brutal.
punishing growth, yeah.
Brutal.
Now, should I now hop on a juvie para? Or should I just send it on like an adult stego?
And it sent me to Hollow
Or-
Hills? That's crazy.
So I have a few herbivores that will help out a lot more than a juvie para.
Man. Well, back to the grind we go. Man, pouncing raptors. Yeah, I think people's biggest gripe with it is that it takes away agency. It's not so much that it's overpowered, right? Because again, you know, jumped by like 10 plus people, you're gonna die. But it's more the fact of how they do it, in that they can latch themselves onto places where you can't really fight back. And people really dislike that on officials. They dislike having agency taken away from them. It's a big reason why they also dislike clamp. They really, really don't like Spino's Claw Slam. just to name a
Yeah.
few things there.
I don't either, to be honest.
A lot of people don't. I have a mixed bag of feelings about it, but it's less. It's more that like I have, like having used it and having fought against it, I understand it in a way where like I'll see people say stuff about the ability that's like just wrong. They're like, oh, it's overpowered. I'm like, well, no, it's not overpowered. You just don't know how to interact with it.
Yeah.
But, nah. Can't expect everybody to necessarily go out of their way to min-max a strategy to deal with Claw Slam Spinos.
I think it might be Stego time to help a little more, because now we lost your adult power, so the next
Yep.
time we get jumped by, we'll be fighting an adolescent and a juvenile power.
Yeah, oof.
And I say maybe let's just stay clear of Dry Fang for a bit.
I
That was
agree. I
crazy.
didn't know that it was a hotspot, but if there is a Raptor pack roaming the server, you know, the thing that irks me, I say irks, it's throwing me off coming to this server. No hotspot indicators.
Really, you don't like that?
I
actually
really
love
don't, no, because as a solo, hotspot indicators are a major, major, major information boon for staying away from huge groups like that. The POIs on officials will light up if there are 10 or more players in the POI. A big Raptor pack like that will light up every environment that they go into. You'll know exactly where they are and where they're moving, so you can avoid them as best. Granted, they're super fast, so like you can't always completely avoid them, but if you're smart enough and you get a head start heading in a different direction, you can usually sneak past where they would be heading undetected before they even get within audio range of you.
Interesting.
So like when
I've
I was
actually-
exiting the home cave in Dry Fang, I was like, oh, Dry Fang's not lit up, it's probably safe, we can hang out here for a while, and then all of a sudden, you know, huge Raptor pack moves in, and I open the map to check Dry Fang again, and it's blank. You know, there's
Yeah.
nothing indicating to me that there is danger there.
That's interesting. I've never thought about it like that. I've thought about hotspot indicators as a, hey guys, let's come here and cuddle pile. Here's where everyone is on the map.
Me and whenever I organize like PvP groups, we'll usually stick within group slot limit. Emphasis on usually. Sometimes we just don't care and we're out to have a good time, and we just grab a
Yeah.
lamb and a bunch of camptos and guiding beacon them and just start body blocking people for the fun of it. But like hotspots tell us exactly where the big groups are congealing, so we can choose to then either avoid them or attack them. You know, it draws attention in a way that like it gives us an easier time finding high population density areas, so we can get some hunts in, get some PvP going on, as opposed to just, you know, wandering the map potentially aimlessly for multiple hours on end.
Yeah, that's very fair actually.
Though
I
it
just
does
haven't
also
thought about it
draw
like that.
in solos who have been targeted by PvP, and they go to those hotspots looking to be welcomed into the fold, looking for safety. So like it's kind of it's a double-edged sword in that way. It does both
Yeah.
things. But it was done
guess it's just
for the
solo.
benefit of the solo players and the small groups.
What do you think about solo right now? Because now I see a lot of people who say, "Oh, solo is unplayable. Solo is trash. When are the devs going to address how terrible solo is?" But me, I mean, I play solo almost every day, and I've been doing that for like 3 years, and I still have a good time every single day. Never really found those issues. I mean, sure, it's hard when you come up against a group, but surely that's just any game.
Yeah, the thing is it depends on what the individual person is asking for when they're like, when are the devs gonna make solo, like playing solo viable? Because the answer to that question varies from person to person. Some people will say, oh, every playable in the game needs to be balanced to be able to 1v1 every playable in the game fairly, like as like a 50-50 chance, all down to player skill, blah blah blah. And it's like, well, that's just not how this game can or should be balanced, you know. They've got slot values for playables. Like the bigger stuff take up more space in groups because they have more stats warranted to them. You know, I like to think of the group limit as like a resource that you and your friends spend, where you have a budget of 12 slots and you're trying to figure out how best to use those 12 slots, right? And when you play solo, right, when you play solo on officials, the biggest thing that you can bring is a 5 slot, also known as an Apex, right? Biggest thing you can bring is like a Rex or an Eotrike. And the unfortunate fact is that they're only worth 5 slots. That's less than half of the total group limit. So you're still at a major disadvantage, regardless of whether or not you pick something that can fight off groups. You're gonna have a hard time. But the other, like the catch-22 to that is, you know, they released the solo matchmaking test, and lo and behold, 60% of the population is Apex players. Now, why is that? Well, because you're playing solo, and if you're playing solo, you can't count on other people to fill out the budget of the 12-slot limit. So you have to maximize the amount of slots or the amount of stats that you have to give yourself the best possible chance to win a combat encounter. The only way to do that is to play a 5-slot. So, you know, a lot of people end up picking 5 slots. Not to mention there were a lot of people who play solo who, you know, they tried playing solo Apexes on proper officials and they just couldn't do it because the big mega packs. And they were like, oh, this is super unfun. So when the solo matchmaking servers came out, they were like, oh my god, this is my chance. I get to finally actually play an Apex and have fun with it. And no, they didn't. No, they didn't. They did for like 3 days, and then the cringe Discord clan mega sloppers groupers found out that there is a very small number of solo servers, and they just started queuing in and finding each other and forming these massive groups and hunting down solos who had no legitimate way of defending themselves or calling in reinforcements. Whereas on proper officials, groups like that will sometimes get their comeuppance from people like myself or like Flight, who will form groups specifically to go hunt them down and kill them.
This is so interesting to hear, actually, because the way official players talk about the game is completely different from anything I've ever felt.
Really?
Yeah, because you're like, and now this is, I'm sure this is valid for officials, but you're like, yeah, whenever you're on the solo-only servers, so many people play Apexes because you got to maximize how you can survive. But when I play community servers, I just play whatever looks fun. Like sometimes I'll just load into some random dino and just run around. I think it's such a different dynamic. It's really like 2 different games.
Well, it's because in officials, there's no rules. And so when you're playing in a no-rules environment, you have to expect that what you're going to run into is going to be as unfair as you could possibly expect. And so you have 2 choices. You either give yourself the best chance of evading that unfairness, or you give yourself the best chance at fighting that unfairness. And so you have the duality where you either end up playing something like a Raptor or a Concavinator, which are highly survivable, very mobile, quick, fast playables that you don't really have to do much maintenance to upkeep, or you grab the biggest, baddest thing you can get your hands on and hope that you can just weather the storm.
Wow. Yeah, see, I just never...
Like, officials is rampant with Concavinators. Like, you almost always only see, like, Conkas and Packies as far as 2 slots go. Because it's just easier to get away from all of the bullshit with them. Which is where the other issue of, like, solo viability comes in, because there's some people that are like, oh, more playables need to be solo viable, and they'll be like, oh, Tyranitar doesn't need nerfs, it's fine. And it's like, well, you know, you're saying it's solo viable because in actuality it's too powerful, it's overperforming, and the fact that it's consistently getting these massive group team wipes by itself or with very little support is maybe indicative of a bigger issue, you know, because like once you take the mega packs out of the picture, or say the mega packs figure out that said playable is absolutely like crack busted, they just start spamming it en masse, and then what do you do?
Yeah. Interesting.
Like official players, I've said this multiple times in like the official Discord, the official player base is blessed and unbelievably lucky that most mega pack clans pick apexes, because I promise you, if they played 3 slots instead of 5 slots, officials would be completely unplayable for solos or small groups.
That does sound about right. You're saying like imagine
Imagine
like
10 pick
15,
nos.
Yeah.
Like imagine that for a moment, if you will.
That would be awful. That'd be really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it seems like such a different game. I mean, even because I just view myself as a community player server. So there was a time I was playing official. Like, I used to play official with my girlfriend a bit. And I guess just because of the dynamic, I never took it too seriously.
Well, that's okay too. You don't have to take it seriously.
Yeah, I think official, often it seems to have the effect on people where they care so much more about the PvP and the
because it's all
logistical
there is
side
to
of
do,
things.
really.
Yeah. Whereas for me, I was just like, oh, I'm just playing with my girlfriend, so really we're just having a good time talking and doing quests. That's like baby bars.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't really care about the gameplay. I'm just having a good time. Yeah, how do official content creators do it? Because I'll make a video where I grow from baby to adult and then play for like multiple more hours when I'm an adult. But doesn't it take like 2 weeks to grow to adult on official?
No. Takes
How long
like
does it take?
takes like 3-4 hours tops, once you know what you're doing.
And I guess I don't know what I'm doing. I used to try and grow on Pandora back in the day.
Oh, see, well,
and
that's
it would take me, like, 2 weeks
that's
to grow
the
to
difference.
Stalker.
Is you're talking about way back in the day. I'm talking about modern day Path of Titans. Visiting POIs, minor POIs, lookout points, group quests, regular quests, all of this stuff combined has completely changed the growing experience on officials. Like, it only took me 2 hours to fully grow a Hatzagopteryx on officials.
Oh.
And then I was done. And of course, like at that point, you know, if it dies, you know, it's 5 minutes of questing and it's back to full adult, and who cares? And it's going to be like that for pretty much the rest of time until I get bored and decide I want to regrow it for some reason, which I'm going to be real with you, I don't. At least not in the current state of the game.
Yeah. See, that's very interesting.
Like, I have a buddy that referred me the game, and whenever he and I go around do questing, I get that referral friend growth buff. Woo!
Yeah.
Shaves off 10% of the time. You know, that's cutting off, like, potentially, like, 30 minutes from the grow time.
Wow. Yeah, see, that's... I mean, you're just dropping bombs on me here. And every time you talk about official.
It's what
I
happens when
remember
you've been
the
away from officials for so long, man. You end up out of the loop.
That's true. I mean, to be fair, when I was really into official, it was, I'm a baby Sarko on land, and the quest is collect 500 lychees for like 2 minutes like 20 seconds of growth.
So, funny thing about growing on Pandora, I did a stream of earlier, like sometime last month, where I called it Path of Titans Prepare to Die Edition, and I went to Pandora, and for my first adult dinosaur, I decided on Pandora officials to grow in a Marga by myself.
Wow.
It took
How
me,
was that?
I think, 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah.
It was hell.
Pandora's like a toxic ex to me. I'll always want to go back to Pandora, but
Then once you get there, it's like, why did I come here?
yeah. When I get there and it's so big, and every single POI is surrounded in cliffs, and it's so beautiful though. I love it. Like, Pandora is so nice looking.
It is very pretty.
I'm about to be jumped.
By what?
A cark, an austro, and a conch.
I believe in you.
Thanks.
I forgot to tell you this because we were too busy talking, but you've been heading in the exact opposite direction of me the entire time.
I've been looking for this waystone. Because I was looking at your stream, right, and I saw you at Redwoods, and I was like, oh, okay, he's gonna waystone me. And then I saw that I think the waystone was on cooldown.
You didn't ask either. I could have refilled it. I didn't think of that though. We were too busy chatting it up. Just don't die.
Nah, I'll be fine.
You got this. Pop off, King.
Very much do. Yeah, come on, you wanna mess with me? Oh wow, this guy's good.
Man, how does anyone play a solo anything with Raptor groups constantly roaming the server? I'm gonna be real. When I was growing my para off camera earlier, like yesterday, I had global on, and I was just like every 15 minutes I'd see like GG's whatever thing that just died, Raptor group, and I'm like, Jesus. Actual like.
Really, I haven't seen many on this server.
It's a friggin' map-wide genocide.
So you can see me on the map, right?
Yeah, I can see you because you're group lead.
Are you able to tell me where my nearest water is?
Actually, yes, I can. It's nearest water? Southeast of you, into Volcano Islands. If you go island hopping, hop onto the island that's just to your, like, that's just in front of you. Like, if you cross southeast, cross that, keep going southeast, cross the water again, and then the island you land on will have a freshwater source.
Oh yeah, Cark, you're messing with a beast.
I apologize if those directions were confusing.
No, I got you. Go to Volcano Islands.
Yeah, I don't know how Stego's swim speed compares to a Carp's, but, I mean, it'd be pretty stupid to follow behind you.
Yeah, I mean, I am against an Austro and a Conch, which are
both
sort of
semis. Yeah, that's true, that's true.
It's okay, I mean, I've messed him up. Stego is so good. You know what? Shout out to Boogeyman, because his Stego video inspired me to play it again, and I love this dino. I mean, I've always loved Stego, but I fell into the propaganda. I believed it. Everyone said Stego is unplayable, Stego's so bad. Dude, Stego is awesome. Stego is so awesome.
You know, someone...
Yeah, you better run.
Someone in my chat said they'd like to see me do official server group comps on community servers just to boggle people's minds. And I bet we could take that a step further, and I bet we could augment some of those group comps with modded playables just to take it like to that next level. Because something that we do actually is we'll workshop high synergy 12-slot group compositions that have like a mixed bag of playables that are all doing different things that complement each other. And we'll take those 12-slot group, compositions, and we'll stress test them against Apex spamming mega packs with like mid-tier scouts and all this stuff. And it's surprising how often it works. Though I do have good communication and coordination and teamwork efforts to thank for that. But it's pretty wild the things you can do when you actually start overlapping your synergies with your abilities in this game. You really get that MMO feel when you're playing in those max slot size groups.
I agree, actually, because I didn't really ever... I mean, I've just never really thought too much about anything in this game as a whole. I just play it, I have a good time, I make videos on it, that's about it. But the other day I played with some people in a public VC, and they said, oh, you want to do like a detonate group? And then I'm like, okay, what does that even mean? I mean, I know the detonate ability. And they go like Meg and Bleeders, and then they have one Austro, which has the detonate ability. And we just killed everything.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, absolutely everything.
It's crazy.
Down first. But I'm almost at the water.
Out of curiosity, do you prefer camo skins, or are you a flashy, bright color, show-off, come-fight-me kind of guy?
No. I will wear... I'll either wear a beautiful camo skin, like the most just camo I can make it, Or something kind of fun, like albino, or occasionally I'll wear skins that remind me of the Isle Legacy. Even though I didn't play it, the Isle Legacy is
It's the grandfather
I,
of these dino games, let's be real.
yeah, I'm more in the game I never played really.
I never played it either, and I don't feel too bad about it.
But yeah, no, camo skins all the way for me. I mean, my friends make fun of me because whenever we play, they'll always be running whatever, and I'll just be green. I'll just be green every single time. Maybe some brown. I love it. I love camo skins so much.
So real.
They're the most value you can get out of your marks, I think. Well, maybe abilities get more value, but I don't know, man. Camo skins are so great.
Yeah, that's true.
Ask me what my favorite mod is back in the chat.
Yeah, I think they did.
And to answer that question, at the moment, I think it probably goes to Arizona Acro. So I've been playing that, and it's been really, really fun.
Interesting.
So I need food. I need...
There
Oh,
should be some
nice,
berry
yeah.
bushes on the
I'm chilling.
archipelagos of Volcano Islands.
I have a good question for you. Because,
Yeah.
you know, you seem the knowledgeable, official guy. Do you like Gondwa or Raparia more?
I like Raparia as a map more.
Okay.
Like,
But which
hands
one do you like
down.
to play on the most? Is it
Well,
also Raparia?
Gondwa, it's really easy to get those high density, high player count, like slop groups to fight you because they're always all in the same place all the time.
Yeah.
They're only ever at GPR. That's where they hang out. It's where they have all their dinos logged. And so if you want to go pick a fight for the sake of picking a fight, Gondwa's the place to go. But if you want more of what I would call like the true officials experience of like, you know, the roaming and the danger and the uncertainty, Raparia was that for a while. It's less so now, with Cedrus Forest being as much of a hotspot as it is, because Alderaan saw fit to fix the mudflats problem, which really wasn't too huge of a problem. It was kind of a problem. But
What's the mudflats
so mudflats was like basically the de facto hotspot, quote unquote, on officials, and everyone was really annoyed with it because it was this, shocker, everybody gathering at the big flat open area. It's super boring and cringe. Yeah. And also, like, it's just semi-aquatic spam because the saltwater rivers are right there, and there's an underwater home cave and an underwater waystone, and so it's just all spinos and ducks, and everybody hates semi-aquatics because they're immortal and blah blah blah. And so Alderaan was like, okay, you know what, we're going to fix the mudflats problem. So they shuffled around some of the waystones and some of the home caves, and what they accidentally did is that they just convinced all the players to go to Cedrus Forest instead. Whereas, like, when mudflats was the hotspot, people would get so sick of the semi-aquatics that they'd like, screw that, we're going somewhere else. And so you'd see Dryfang light up, you'd see Redwoods light up, you'd see Willemmy light up, you'd see Cedrus light up sometimes. But then the quest changes showed up, and so people stopped going to Redwoods because questing in Redwoods sucks. And then
like
they moved the waystones and the home caves, and so now everything's just kind of congested around Cedrus. And so now people are only ever really going there. I hear big theropod footsteps down in the Cedrus Forest, and they are scaring me. Because I'm almost sub-adult again, and I really don't want to have to fight another grown adult before I get to adult.
Don't worry, I'm stream sniping you right now, so I'm coming your way.
I'm just going to trust that my crouched stance with my bipedal walking is quiet enough to avoid detection.
If you hold precise movement as well, you'll be very quiet.
It doesn't actually
people...
do anything to para from what I can see.
Really?
Yeah, but that's just obviously, like, it's hard to, like, hear myself. But since bipedal mode technically counts as crouching for hadrosaurs, I think it's already quiet enough. I don't think precise movement would decrease the sound any further.
You know, that's something people don't do enough, though. try to make their footsteps quieter, I'll find so many people just walk around or run around, even when
Yeah,
hunting.
that's how they get killed, and that's how they drive
there's-
off stuff.
There's so many people who don't realize if you hold a quest item in your mouth, you don't make a loud noise whenever you type to your teammate.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll notice, oh, there's something behind me, and then in a bush to my right, I hear a noise, and then oh, okay, they're talking in group chat, they're about to ambush me, and then all the element of surprise is completely gone,
True.
and I win.
Yep. See,
I had a really
these are things I don't think of or care about usually because I am a hashtag Spinosaurus main. I play the slowest carnivore in the game. I never get kill confirms ever,
that's something I've always
unless my
hated
opponent is
about
really
it.
determined to kill me. Like I have a flashy golden sail. Like I flaunt where I am. I walk around. I don't care if something attacks me. I fight it. Like I just kind of go for a hunting style of like I exist in an area and let things get comfortable with me being there, and then I'll hit them. Because they'll think, oh,
Yeah.
it's just a Spino. It's slow. Like it won't catch me. It's fine. It's whatever. But I can also sometimes use the fact that Spino is so slow as like a way to sort of bait people who would want to pick a fight with me into picking a fight with me, not realizing that I want them to do that. You know, they'll think, oh, it's a Spino, it's on land, we have a Tyranitar, it's an easy kill, and then I'm like, oh, you fool, I prepared for this.
Being jumped again, but I reckon I got this.
I should be sub-adult by the time I get to you. I'm almost there.
Fair enough, buddy, fair enough. Yeah, I think I'll be okay here.
What are you fighting?
A Dasp and a Dripto.
What is a Dripto?
Yeah, I was about to say.
See,
I'm
this
pretty
is
dang
this is
know
where
what
I'm at
it
a
is.
disadvantage. I'm at a disadvantage on community because I don't know what the fuck these mods are, and I don't know what the fuck they do.
But isn't that so fun, seeing a dino you've never seen before?
No,
It's
it
very
scares me.
uncomfortable.
It scares me. I spend so much time going over stat sheets and ability kits on other playables, and I do scrimmages and I practice because I want the ability to make the correct game decision when I see something. Like, I want to know if, oh, can I face tank that? Oh, do I need to avoid this thing?
Yeah.
Can I brawl with this? Do I have to play smart? Do I need to play to water? And so having all that information helps me make the right choice so I don't get killed doing something stupid that I really shouldn't be doing.
Yeah.
But it's really hard to do that with mods because they don't have their stats readily available anywhere. They don't really have their ability kits readily available anywhere unless you
Yeah.
download it and like parse
To
through
go
it.
and
But they
search
don't give you the
some
damage
random
values,
places
and
to yeah.
I'm a
Hello?
gigantic nerd, so
No, fair enough. I mean, I was that for a while. I just learnt to kind of, I don't know. I built resentment for it.
really.
But only because. Now, so basically, long story very short. I'm sure you know. I did build videos for like 2 years.
Oh yeah, I used to watch
right?
them.
And I was that guy, and I was like really confident in my abilities. And, you know, there's really no best build, but I
That's
could
true.
recommend a good build and a good playstyle, and be like, hey, this is if you want to survive and you don't know what you're doing, take this. And after a while, I realized I was just doing the same thing over and over, and no one even cared about me. They just would click up my video, skip to the build, screenshot it, log off, right? Or just put it on and close the video. And I kind of built resentment for it, not because I didn't like the PvP. Hey, here's a Dripto. That's
Oh,
a Dripto right there.
okay.
Not because I didn't like the PvP, but because I was really unhappy with how it felt on my channel. So then I decided to like just tap into a different side of the game.
Do we
Which
start
is,
beef with them, or like what are we doing?
Yeah, I
here?
mean these guys are, I'm not afraid of these guys. They tried attacking me. They didn't get very far.
Fair.
Yeah, I've completely shifted my whole mentality on the game now.
Is he buffing?
And I think it's just
Did he just buff?
the way I personally enjoy it.
I think he just
did,
buffed.
yeah. Their goal is, I mean, they're surely not winning this. Just charging up a claw attack right now, coming for you. I think he missed it.
He did. Watch out behind you.
I just like debate abilities. Oh, critter. Alright, careful that alpha critter. Yeah, he's hurt. I'm running in front of him.
Oh, that's a lot of bleed.
Yeah, this alpha critter is a problem actually. Right, he's dead. Play it a little more safe. What do you think about alpha critters?
I think critters are unfinished.
I agree. I'm not one of those guys who are like, oh, if a critter does this much damage, it should be removed. I don't think that. I just think it should be more readily apparent. Like, if a critter's gonna face tank my Rex, I want it to be big and scary. I don't want it to be a tiny little cartoony dime looking thing. You know, if you want to do half my health as a Rex, you can't look like a baby man.
Hey, I'm gonna do this real quick. This should make them bleed longer, if I recall correctly from reading it.
And the stego glitch is annoying. You know of it?
Yeah, where you don't actually sprint when you sprint.
Yeah. That's great things I want to say.
Oh, that does half your bleed? What?
What happened?
The charge claw on that thing halves your bleed. Like it you 2 charges of that and you're at max bleed cap. That's what? That's stego levels of bleed. What are these modders doing?
Yeah, see, I will agree. The balancing on some mods, especially the less advanced or whatever mod teams, I think it can be pretty rough. And not to call them out, because I appreciate all mods, but the mod team who did make Dripto have notoriously made a lot of broken mods in the past. I mean, they made Yang. Yang is just so broken. They had the old Dino, which was, in my opinion, the most broken thing this game has ever seen, and probably will ever see.
Yeah, this
It was
thing
the
is
fastest
hitting me
semi-aquatic
for
in the
half
water.
my bleed every time I push it. This is... What even?
It's like, old Dino. Did you ever play old Dino?
No.
Just imagine if Rex was the fastest dinosaur on land.
Oof. Gross.
Yeah, old Dino was the fastest semi-aquatic and the strongest.
Charge bite and a charge claw? Bruh. Are we really double charge attacking right now? Jesus!
Okay. Nice. I wish I had a bit more stam here, but I think I'll be okay.
If you want to take some time to recoup it,
I
go
do,
for it.
but I'm not sure if I'm going to get the opportunity.
It has a lunge. What?
Now I'm a big mod defender, okay, but I can't defend all of them. Raptor's one of those mods where
Okay, actually, this thing is chunking me. What in the actual... Alright, we're water camping now. This is it. This is how they want to do it? Alright, fine.
Alright, okay. I'll do my best to not hit you here. I'm also gonna force that guy
Serrato
out.
said, by the way, Dripto's a 2 slot. Yeah, I figured. With its size. This is obscene.
He's coming for you.
Oh, he's dead now. He's dead now.
He's hit with that. You just camp him there, he probably dies. That's coming behind you, I'm coming. Yeah, he messed up. Good job. Nice, you got that.
Oh, he's gonna make it. Can you get around? Nice. Oh, he dead too.
Yep, nice, well done. Perfect.
2 Ostros over there.
Whereabouts?
Behind
I
you.
see him, yeah, okay.
I'm gonna stand guard. The Spino in me said, "Go to the water. It's safe."
That was great.
Correct
Yes, that's
play.
what I mean, though,
Correct
you know.
play.
Even though we faced against a mod that was kind of just pretty broken, I still had a great time.
Oh no, that was
And we
good.
played it right, and we still won. And we were both on
Oh,
two
there's
official
3 of them
dinos.
now.
Don't worry, they're not too strong.
Hopefully they just take the free food and we can leave.
Yeah. They have a really fun kit. I think it might be...
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
Oh, hey, another guy. It might be kind of like... Oh, how's a good way to put this? When I describe Allshore's kit to you, I might as well be describing Magic, because I'm sure Official has nothing like this.
It's a slot
But
machine, isn't it?
Allshore- Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I
You
heard.
hit it with bleed, it's gonna take the bleed and then put it on you. And then if you pop its buff cool, then it like does the slot machine thing, and it'll give you a random status effect for like a few seconds, and then you can put that effect on other people. It's really cool. I mean, it's a bit arcadey, but I think it's cool.
Where is this? Ooh, albino. Are they gonna let me have it? Oh, it's a...
And honestly,
Ew, never mind. It's a Siley. I ain't catching that.
is it on around us? Actually, I'm gonna let you. Do you think you'll eat all those?
No. Go ahead and take your nibble.
Alright,
We both
I'll
have to
put the
heal,
nibble on.
so... See, now that we're both at relative fighting age, this feels so much better.
I think community servers are great because if you're just a good player, you can still win. I mean, sometimes you die, like when we came up against the Raptors. But realistically, who's not dying there? You know?
No, yeah. And I said the same thing right before it happened. It was almost like I manifested it. Artistic Crustacean asked in chat, is para good or is it a walking meal? Is it fun or basic? I mean, it feels good. I don't think it's a walking meal. It feels pretty competent.
No, it's really good.
I'm just kind of at
Para
subadult at the
used to
moment.
be a bit
So.
rough.
Yeah.
Speaking of walking meals, do you remember old Amarga?
Yes. It's a lot like current
I
Amarga.
think it's great. Yeah, but I think with the introduction of knockback, well, I don't know. It's kind of not that. How strong is Amarga now?
Not very at all. It's just Titan food.
Damn.
Like, there's just straight up nothing it can do against Titan.
Yeah.
And Rex,
I
too,
guess.
frankly. Both of them just kind of chew it apart.
Oh no, they're gonna kill the baby para.
Well, it's not in our group.
Baby para is a walking meal, though.
It's about to get
We'll
naturally
say that.
selected.
It's not careful, it's gonna fall. Do you see the way it's standing?
I remember camping a cliff like that while I was an adolescent para. and I was up against a couple of Ceratos and a Dilo, and then all of a sudden their growing acro showed up and charged me off the cliff, and I basically died to the fall damage. And I was like, wow, I didn't know they had front-facing knockback like that on theropods.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few of them with that. You know, now, I don't know if this is controversial, but kind of just, whenever I see a Path of Titans TikTok, and it's like, oh, hey, check out this funny little TikTok we're posting, and then I open the comments, and every single comment is, where's Allo TLC? Where's the next TLC? Oh, just shut up, guys. Come on, man.
Thank you for saying that, dude. I've been thinking
Just
it the whole
on.
time.
Like, genuinely, this... Why are we even so adamant on Allo TLC? Sure, Allo could use a TLC. But how about where's Alio TLC? Or how about we just stop begging and they get to it when they get to it? How does that sound?
That sounds great to me, honestly.
People seem so entitled, man. And this game is so fun. I really love this game. And, you know, despite all the problems, you know, especially on official, I think this is still a great game.
Oh, no, I agree. I'm having a great time.
And I can't, like, imagine if you're a dev, right? And maybe you're one of the devs who put a lot of work into the next TLC, and you post it, and then, oh, let me look at the comments, and all the comments are, yeah, cool, where's Allo TLC? That's a big micro Raptor. Yeah, come on, man. How about, great job, devs, this is really fun. It's so rude.
Yeah.
I love this game.
Yeah, it's interesting that you bring that up, because I've actually talked to Matt about some of that stuff before, and his response is basically, yeah, we don't prioritize them based on which one needs it more. We just kind of figure out which ones fit best into our timeline and our available hands on deck and development schedule, and then we just do it. And I'm like,
I think that's probably the way it should be done. Makes
honestly,
sense. Do what you want to do.
Get the game finished is my request. Like, I don't, as long as the game ends up finished, you know, with all the stuff that they promised, because what they promised sounds really good.
What did they promise?
Well, I mean, we've got AI dinos coming, right? Which is all the PvE content, and allegedly quests are supposed to get way, way better and more fun and engaging when AI dinos show up, outside of just collect Acorn Simulator, which, you know, I'm not gonna stake my hopes on it, but I hope that's true. I would like them to be exciting and engaging.
Yeah, me too.
Critter AI is supposed to get improved. Game modes, obviously, like Capture the Egg, King of the Hill. The matchmaking update is supposed to be really big. That's going to shake Path up quite a bit. I don't know if you're familiar with what exactly the matchmaking update's going to entail.
I'm not. Enlighten me.
Okay, so you know how currently you go to your main menu, you can hit multiplayer or community server or whatever, you queue into a server, or alternatively open up your social tab and you can just join directly off of a friend, and then once you're in the server, then you pick a dino off your character roster. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So, have you tried the solo matchmaking test?
Oh, I mean, I did it for like 5 minutes. I thought, oh, I'll grow 1,000. I'll be able to fight because it's solo, and then I just locked off.
But when you were entering into the server, did you notice something different? About the login, like the queue in process?
Not that I remember, but I'm sure I did remember it. I mean,
Okay,
it was like
so
a year ago.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the current solo test. The one that's going on right now.
I haven't tested that.
Okay. So how it works is your character file is accessed at the main menu. So like you click on the solo matchmaking servers and it pulls up your dinos and you pick a dino and then you matchmake into the server. So the idea here that the devs have is what they want to happen is they want you to group up. Like, they want you to pick your dino, group up, all at the main menu before queuing into a server.
That is a really nice idea.
It'll help prevent revenge swapping, counter swapping, like strategically parking dinos. It'll prevent overpacking. You won't be able to join your friends off of the social tab anymore mid-server, or like mid-play session. They'll have to back out to let you in. If you want to change dinos, your whole team has to back out, and you have to change dinos in the main menu and
go back to the
requeue and
lobby.
potentially end up in a different server.
That's really good.
That, and Matt also said that they're supposed to have an ecosystem balancing baked into the matchmaking. So like, let's say your group has a couple of Spinos, like, you know, you and your pal, you want to play on Spinos, you go to queue in. The game, like the game's matchmaking will try to put you in a server with as few Spinos as possible, or a server with no Spinos in it.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah,
I really hope that does happen. That sounds like an amazing idea.
they are amazing ideas. They sound really good. I just want to see them actualized. I want to see them become a reality.
Who's this little guy? You think this is a stream sniper? Or do you think he's just a little guy?
I think it's just a little guy.
How was your experience with stream sniping? I noticed you stream quite a lot. Or at
Well,
least I think you do.
I stopped streaming the solo servers because of it. Given the low number of servers, it was very easy to locate me, and I'd have people show up to try and like 1v1 me. But the problem is that when you get stream snipers that show up to 1v1 you, those inorganic encounters will end up overlapping with organic encounters, and so you can end up in a really bad situation where you've got someone from stream that's like probably really good at the game and is trying to pick a fight with you, and you're really struggling against them, and then all of a sudden something else shows up and decides to pick a fight too. You know?
Yeah.
And that can just get you killed.
I
Or
agree.
multiple stream snipers converging on your location at the same time, and oh, would you look at that? It's a cruel swipe of Kilobator and a full bleed Latin up against your Tyranititan, and you're just boned.
Yeah. Yeah, I think people also... No, I don't hear people giving stream sniping the correct... It's not... I'm not looking for disrespect, but like, they don't talk about it in the severity I think it is. It's just straight up cheating. I mean, you're basically hacking. You can see my health, my stamina, my abilities, my cooldowns. You can hear my game plan. I mean, you
Yup.
just know everything.
That's true. That is true.
But yeah. I almost stopped streaming as a whole because I was getting so sick of it.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
After like my last stream, I just messaged Matt. I said, "Yo, yeah, we need a streamer mode, man."
It's coming, man. Did he tell you? It's coming.
He told me he was gonna work on it. I gave him some great suggestions, so I really am excited for that. Now I'm not sure how much I love streaming as a whole anyway, because I don't know. The way I felt about it in my last few streams was kind of like, hey guys, look at me, I'm trying to actively I don't know, I felt a bit like for the lack of a better metaphor, I felt like an animal in a zoo. People were like, oh yeah, look at this thing. You walk up to the cage or something.
Oh,
It felt a bit strange, like I was doing a little dance in the cage. Hey guys, look.
Look, it's me, nvGunn. I'm here to entertain you.
Yeah. But I don't know. I've also really enjoyed some streams.
I've had streams that were good. I've had streams that were bad. It just kind of depends on. If I'm being honest, it depends on my mindset going in. Depends on where my expectations are at. You know, if I set certain expectations and those expectations aren't met, I can get pretty frustrated. If I go in with next to no expectations, or I'm like, I'm just gonna screw off and have a good time and not give a shit about anything, you know, and I go in just for the vibes, then, you know, it's a good time. It helps that I have a really solid community. I feel like I have a lot of people in my community Discord that are just wonderful people, wonderful people, and they're super fun. And I dare say some of them are my friends, you know, like at this point. It's not a parasocial thing anymore, which is super awesome, and I love it. And it gives me really easy access to people to play with, which helps keep this game refreshing instead of tiring. So I'm blessed with that, but not everyone does that sort of thing.
Yeah, I think now I have completely shifted that. I now hey, not to challenge you here, but I have ever since starting my second channel, I have publicly said I think I have the best Path of Titans community. My second channel community is the most lovely community I've ever seen, and I mean I haven't streamed since making the second channel really.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure if I were to do it, it'd be a lot better. But yeah, I think back in the day I had such a PvP, because the way I built my channel was kind of nothingness, because I was, you know, fresh, early channel, you know, my videos get a few thousand views, whatever. And then build videos. And it was just one day I decided, hey, this would be a funny build video. I'm gonna use heavy bite and bone break on Dasp. And then I was like, whoa, this is actually crazy. So then all of a sudden builds were my whole thing. And I built a community revolved around PvP, and those people tend to be a little more toxic.
True.
But since then, since starting my second channel, I have built the most wonderful community I've ever seen.
My bite won't reach them.
My thing on my second channel is I'm just completely myself and honest, and there is no character or anything. I say what I'm thinking, I play how I want to play. It's literally just me and nothing but me. And people are so nice.
That's how my channel's set up. Like that's my brand. Is my streams are different from my videos, but they're all in the same place. So people know, like, there's the unfiltered me, and then there's the filtered me. You know, they get unfiltered me on streams, they get filtered me on videos.
Yeah. No, I think that's the formula for success. And I feel you on the fans becoming friends, because like I have a group chat with you know, quite a few people in there of just genuinely my friends.
Mm-hmm.
And about half the people in there, if you scroll to the top of our DMs, they started as fans. You know, they started as, hey, I love your videos, this and that. And now I don't want to put that out into YouTube. That's not meaning, hey guys, message me, I'll be your friend. But
yeah,
because I get that a lot, and I can't be everyone's friend. I mean, you know, if I've received like 10,000 messages over the time.
Friendships have to develop organically. They can't just, you know.
But no, I have some lovely fans. Oh, hello, Narsky.
Hi, Nars. Hi, Hanya. I will say, I feel, developed some pretty awesome relationships with other creators as well.
You seem to, yeah.
It's pretty great.
Good interactions.
Hanya is a fantastic individual. He's super great. In fact, he was probably like, and he's gonna hear me say this, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. Hanya is the reason why I wound up the confidence to actually like start talking to other creators in a acquaintance / coworker sort of capacity, because he made sure to remind me that we're all just people. You know, because I admittedly, like, I fanboyed a little bit whenever he first showed up in my stream. I was like, oh my god, it's Anya crazy, oh my god. And I got flustered and excited and all the stuff you would usually expect. And no, he was a gentle but needed and helpful reminder that we're all folks. And that's kind of the attitude I've tried to maintain, and it's kind of how I ended up where I'm at, which is crazy, because, you know, I got to do an interview with All Around Matt because of that shit, and it's like, what the fuck? This is insane. I don't know what's going on. My life has gone in a direction I had no idea. I was not expecting this. I did not wake up ready for this today, but here we are.
Yeah. No, I think that's a very important mentality to have. I tell people that as well. When people message me, treating me like some god, I'm like, hey, I really love that you love my content, but hey, I'm just a guy. I'm just a dude. I think that's that's a very wholesome story. I don't know Hanya. I know
he's a wonderful lad. Absolutely wonderful lad. I should introduce the two of you. He's phenomenal.
But I can vouch for a lot of the other Path of Titans creators. There are some wonderful ones, and there's a few bad ones. I mean, I had one guy. Now, I think I have built enough of a. There was a long time I didn't ever say this anywhere publicly, because this is a career ender if people believe it, you know.
Oh dear.
And obviously, it's not true, guys. But I had one guy accuse me of being something very bad. For no reason, by the way. Let me set the scene for you. I wake up one day, check my Discord. There is a thumbnail image in my Discord general, sent from a small YouTuber, of my YouTube logo next to a picture of Epstein and Diddy.
That's crazy, dude. What even?
Yeah, and it had like text, like exposed, and I messaged him. I said, first off, what the fuck is this? Second off, if you post this, I will do everything I can to get this removed and your channel terminated.
Are you ready for a
What is
lawsuit,
this?
my guy? It's coming.
Yeah, like I fully exploded on him, and he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, man. I just did it for fun." Excuse me?
Fun?
No, that wasn't what it was. Someone asked in my Discord. They responded to the image before I had seen it. They responded to it, and they said, "What did Gunn do?" Questioning me because do you know Simply Amazing? He is the notorious Path of Titans. He's the Epstein of Path of Titans. He had a massive controversy. It all came out that he was into kids. Right?
I am very unaware of this.
Yeah, he is the evil Path of Titans YouTuber.
Yeah.
He stopped now, but it was back in the day.
I'm new on the block, so I'm not into the deep lore.
Yeah, but his profile picture was there as well. So someone goes, "Wait, what did Gunn do?" And he said, "Oh, nothing. I just put him there for fun." Okay.
Casual
thanks, bro.
career-ending fun.
Yeah, thanks for accusing me of maybe the worst crime to exist. Cheers. For fun, by the way, just
Just
some
for
views.
fun, yeah.
And guess what? To make it even worse, he was planning on making that as the thumbnail for a video that was just him discussing Path of Titans.
What?
The title was going to be like, the problem with Path of Titans, and he was just going to talk about like, oh, official mega packs. And that was the thumbnail.
Brother.
It was
this
unreal,
guy like
yeah.
16?
He was
That's crazy.
13 or 14.
Oh, dude, stupid kids, man. They don't know what the hell
Yeah,
they're doing.
I told him I forgave him, because truly I think I did. I mean, it's maybe the most diabolical thing ever, but also you're a dumb kid, and so many people are dumb kids. I mean, I was a dumb kid.
You want to help with this one?
Yeah, sorry.
All good. All right, just hold on. This thing hates water. Just camp the water. Just camp the water. He'll stop right at the edge. Watch.
Oh wow.
They can't stand it. And you can outspace them.
Yeah. Basically, I just told him, if you do this, that's the point of no return. So
Easy
you can just
peasy.
not do it. And
Easy
he
money.
didn't do it.
Yeah, well, at least he had the sense to do that, to stop.
Yeah. I mean, thank God I saw it though. I mean, and truly, I didn't think it would have gone anywhere. I mean, people know I'm not a. Well,
Yeah.
to their best knowledge, they know I'm not a bad guy. I mean, you can't know for sure, especially with YouTubers. I mean, no one knows everything about me, but I think I make it clear that I'm no evil guy.
Yeah, I mean, my breakout into the Path of Titans YouTube space had a guy calling me a fedora-tipping asshat and a closeted pedophile, so...
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not scared of the word, personally. I think it's important to say what it is, but
Okay, cool,
that's just
then,
me.
yeah. No, I mean, I'm not scared of the word. I just, I don't know YouTube's restrictions.
I don't either,
Because
but...
if I'm like, oh, I'm gonna kill myself in game, you have to say in game. You have to say.
You have to say in Minecraft.
In trouble. Yeah. So I don't know if you're allowed to say that, but yeah, I mean, accusing someone of being a pedophile, especially just for fun and for views, is just come on, man.
Yeah, that's
But
wild.
other than that, I mean, I've had a few rude kids, but other than that, every single Path creator have been so wonderful. I mean, I think Path has some wonderful creators.
Oh, I hard agree.
Oh, I did. I had a very bad experience with one of the big dogs, but it wasn't a big dog of Path of Titans. It was a big dog of the Isle, and I'm not gonna say their name because I'm not looking for drama.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, there's a few bad eggs out there. I'll happily tell you about it in DMs. But
Oh,
yeah, it's not something
100.
I
Give me the tea. I want it so bad.
Yeah.
I love tea.
It was brutal. Basically, it was just a massive ego situation.
Yeah,
like, I
that can
accidentally
happen.
used the same title, and then they messaged me like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. What did I do?" "Oh, I see. You want to play this game?" And it was like, what the fuck are we doing? Anyway, yeah. But no, Path of Titans creators are lovely. So lovely. Sorry, I've got the whole chat talking
Speaking
about
of, it's all good. Speaking of lovely things, how about, you know what? How about we talk about some lovely community server stories? Because I'm gonna be real, my chat when anytime I'm streaming and community servers comes up, the first thing chat always hears from me is they get the trauma dump. They always get the trauma dump, and even though it's kind of justified and they kind of earned it, there are good community servers, and there are definitely good things about community servers, and I do want to take some time to highlight those. And I know you said you had a story you wanted to share.
Oh yeah, I do.
Take it away, my man.
Should I just get into
Yeah,
it? Okay,
go for
great.
it.
So this was years ago now. I was a very early YouTuber. You know, I had like, I don't know, I had a couple thousand subs, and I used to just sit and play in public VCs on this community server. And people would join, and it would be great, and we'd just play, and then, yeah, basically, I would just be in public VCs and play with whoever, and it was really fun. And I met
Swim
loads
fast.
of Tylo coming, or
Yep.
it's a soccer.
Yep,
yeah.
swim fast.
I met so many of my real friends there now. Like, so many of those people. In fact, every single one of my friends I would consider like a best friend, I met in those public VCs. And to take it one step further, me and my girlfriend met on a community server.
Oh, nice.
We met by rule breaking on each other, and we argued in chat.
That's
And then later that
peak.
evening, I saw my friend was in a VC with her, and I was like, whatever. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. And I joined, and we just hit it off. And we've been together for, wow, it's over. I think it's coming up on 3 years.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna marry this woman. And I met her on a Path of Titans community server. And I think Path of Titans community servers, the word community, that's really a thing. I mean, every server has their little community, and whether you like it or you don't, I think there's a spot for everyone. I mean, let's say I was one of those guys who really likes to cuddle pile and mix pack. There's plenty of that for me, and there's plenty of people who enjoy that, and there's plenty of Discord groups I can join and have fun in. And it doesn't matter if people think that's a scummy way to play, because I'm genuinely having fun, and so many people are as well. And there's so many other people, like me or you, who don't, and we will happily play solo or in a small group or with a few of our friends. And I just think there is something for everyone, and that's what's so great. You can find a group of people so easily and just have a great time. And the more you play on a community server, the more you learn everyone. I mean, if I would to, now I'm not gonna, but if I would start talking in chat right now, I would see so many names I recognize. I would be talking to people that I have spoken to before in VC, and it's so fun. It's almost like going to school. When you frequent the same community server, it's like going to school, because you see a bunch of people you recognize, and you get to talk to them, you get to hang out with a few of your friends.
Absolutely.
And there's a lot of bad community servers out there, but there is a few really great ones. You know, I'm not saying there's every single server you're going to find some great friends, but if you just keep trying, you're going to find some incredible people.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it.
Yeah, you can have fun however you want in this game, and there's people who enjoy doing whatever. That's what I think is so nice. I mean, sometimes I'm in a mood to just like be in a group of a bunch of random carnivores, and on some servers that's a rule break, so I'll switch to a different server, and then oh look, there's a bunch of people who enjoy doing that, and we all get to have fun.
Yeah.
I think it's a wonderful thing. But yeah, that's really my trump card is I've met every single person, apart from my family of course, that I am genuinely close to in this world. on community servers. And I
Yeah.
will always like be so grateful of that. Because truly, like I am gonna marry my girlfriend. And we're gonna have a wonderful life together.
Hell yeah,
And
dude.
we met by like her teammate attacked me on a body down. That's how we met.
That's crazy.
It's awesome, man. I love the fact that there's a spot for everyone in this game, and that ties into how lovely the fact that there's such a diverse fan base. I mean, you know, there's people of all different shapes and sizes in Path of Titans.
Yeah, for sure.
It's great. But yeah, that's my main thing. The fact of community is really there.
You know
really
what?
nice.
I'm gonna equip this ability just because I think it's fun.
Which one?
Induced drought.
Oh, is that the cool that
No,
makes
it's the sense that debuffs ungrouped dinos health recovery by 50% when I'm dry.
Oh.
Which
The
I
sense.
could also put on a back limb that makes me draw 50% faster, considering all the swimming we have to do. I might just do that.
Cool.
Just because, like, so combat timer reduces your health recovery by 50%. So induced drought, I don't know if it's additive. I think it might be multiplicative. But I think that basically means that they only get down to like a quarter of their health recovery rate, which makes bleed stalling really tough for them.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of bleeders. I don't like bleeders. Bleeders make me want to cry. My close play group that I haven't played with in a while. I haven't really talked to them much lately, but I need to. We started on Life Finds a Way. And even though I have my problems with that community server in particular, I still valued the friendships that I made during that time. And if it weren't for those people, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. I wouldn't have started content creation again, because they were the ones that pushed me to do it. They're like, Zilla, you'd be really good at it. Go wild. Like, you know all the stuff. You're like a total dork about this game. Like, if anyone can do it, you can. And one day I was just like, fuck it, we ball. And now we're here.
Yeah. That's great. I mean, your friends seem to have the right idea. I mean, you seem to be like very good at this, by the way. You have a pretty small channel, right? You have 1,500 subs.
Barrel, not even yet. not even 1.5k yet.
0.4. Wow. Yeah, you're killing it.
I'm trying, man. I'm just doing my thing. I 100% did it for selfish reasons. I was like, well, I have all this time I spend gaming as my way to like decompress and, you know, kind of relax. And, you know, my daughter was pretty young. My daughter was not even a year old yet, and my wife and I were feeling some financial stress because the economy in the States isn't great right now. And I was like, you know what? I really just like I can't in this market. I can't get a second job, or I can't find a new job that pays better and has better benefits. Like I'm kind of stuck where I'm at right now. I need to do something. And I was like, well, the only time I have is all this time I spend playing Path of Titans. And I was like, well, I don't want to start doing a graveyard shift and then just working 80 hours a week and never sleeping and hating my life. So I'm going to try this YouTube thing. I'm going to see how this YouTube thing goes. Maybe it goes somewhere. And I wasn't expecting to hit 1,000 subscribers until the end of 2026. Like, it was a long-term... I was committed to the long-term grind. I was like, I'm going to be at this for a while before it pays out, but I'm just going to get on the grind. I'm going to hustle. I'm going to do it, and maybe it'll go somewhere. And then here I am today doing things some other creators would say that they've only ever dreamed of doing, and I feel so unbelievably blessed. It's crazy what you can do when you just put your mind to it and you just take that leap of faith.
Yes, I agree. And I also think it's probably the same thing for almost every YouTuber that they start for because they want money. I mean, really, it's a job.
Yeah,
and as much as it can be such a fun job and such a fulfilling job, it is still a job.
Yeah, exactly. Like this
so
is
great
this
that we
is
get paid
this is
for
gonna be a
this.
career for me. Hopefully, that's the end game. You know.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely, there's a few creators I'll see and I'll think, they're doing a good job, but it's probably not going to go anywhere. For you, I would genuinely say, keep at it, because your personality and your style and kind of just the way you conduct yourself, I can tell there's a lot of very good potential for growth on your channel.
And I appreciate you saying that.
Yeah, I mean, you're just such a pleasant guy to be around. I
Thanks.
don't even know you. I spoke to you for the first time last night
That's
on my phone for like,
so
like
true.
20 minutes.
So true.
I don't know.
Shout out to Boogeyman for the hookup. For real, for real. Wouldn't be here
Yeah.
without him. Absolute real one. Love Boogeyman YT.
He is great. I love that guy. Not to be a cool guy, but I was one of the first creators to meet him. In fact, I probably was, apart from his friends, I probably was the first. He messaged me when he had like 80 subs.
Dude, that's ballsy. I gotta respect that.
I saved the screenshot in our DMs. I went back and saved it because he sent me a screenshot of his YouTube studio when he had 80 subs. I'm claiming that. That's my like OG.
That's
my
peak.
OG card. Yeah, no, he's great.
I
yeah, I
love
mean,
Boogie.
I think you genuinely have you could definitely succeed in this very easily. Because really, I'm just talking to a stranger right now, and I'm feeling very happy and like, wow, what a good, fun conversation we're having. And it's because, for what I can tell, you seem to just be a very nice and chill guy. And that's all that, I mean, people forget that YouTube is like 90% personality. That's really it. I mean, 90% personality, and then kind of just do your best to work the algorithm.
Mhm.
Other than that, you can succeed. That's why you'll see YouTube videos titled silly stuff sometimes. Like, I'm not sure if anyone will know what I'm talking about, but there's a few gameplay channels out there who get millions of views, and they title their videos just something stupid. Like
Yeah.
1 word, 2 words, like an emoji maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Just some pointless stuff. And they get millions of views. It's because they're really great to watch, and it doesn't matter about the title. It's
Mhm.
90% personality.
That's so true.
That's why I feel bad when I see, especially kids trying to do YouTube, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a mod showcase," and it's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, little guy." Like, you might even get 5,000 views from that, but it's just not gonna.
It's
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
get people
I
to
think-
stick around, you know?
Yeah, I think the key to success, especially in. Now, hear me out on this. People say Path of Titans, YouTube is a saturated market. I think the opposite.
Oh,
But there's
yeah, I
a lot of
agree
small
with you.
channels.
I agree. I actually that was a big motivator for me, trying to like crack into the space was because I low key I noticed that a lot of the creators I subscribed to, like Toby as an example, were kind of expressing that they were getting tired of the game, and I was like, you don't
Yep.
say, my man, you don't say. Well, isn't that convenient? How about I just swoop in here and keep your viewers fed while you're gone?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Path of Titans YouTube is like, I was about to give an outrageous metaphor. Let me think of a good one.
Nah, do the crazy one.
No.
We wild in here.
Do you want it?
Yeah, do it.
Okay, so. Okay. So you learn about sex ed in school.
Oh
They show
dear
you a
God, yes.
diagram
This is
of
where
a
this needs to
bunch
go.
of sperm cells, and there's a big egg.
Yep.
Inside the egg is one little sperm cell, right?
Yeah.
Now imagine if just like a few of the sperm cells got in there. That is how Path of Titans YouTube is. There are so many tiny little guys around trying to grow, and there's just a few big YouTubers in the egg. I believe I've made it into the egg. So there's like Veloci, there's Yellowtones, there's me, and other than that, there's like.
I mean, Gaming
there's a
Beaver was
few-
there for a while, but he kind of dropped it,
Well,
didn't
Gaming
he?
Beaver like.
Didn't he drop Path? And he's also
Yeah,
a
I
variety
think
gamer.
so. Yeah, I don't count him as a Path YouTuber.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, there's only a few people who have found like proper large-scale success on it. I also Gran. I don't know much about Grana though, so I tend not to. I don't know much about Grana, but I think she
Grana
has,
does awesome doodles. They're really
stats.
cute. I love her art style.
But yeah, there's a bunch of little guys who are trying to break into the market, and I think there's so much room. I mean, now this isn't. I'm not trying to roast smaller channels when I say this at all. I think there's a lot of people genuinely trying. I think there's a lot of great videos that fly under the radar, and saying that, I want that to be considered when I say this, because they fly under my radar as well. But if I were to want to watch Path of Titans gameplay, I don't know who I'd watch. Yellow Tones? But like, other than that, I don't have anyone I'd go to. Who would I watch for just like genuinely chill gameplay?
See, that's the key thing, is chill gameplay, right? There's different brands of gameplay, you know, because like Toby does his thing where he's fighting like angry Discord groups and, you know, people getting really salty. Boogie just kind of does whatever he does and teabags people and, you know, yanks it for a laugh, and it's really goofy, right?
Yeah.
Bad Billy Blaine, I know he's a smaller one. Him and like Flight X Star, they just do like they're mostly just out there just like fighting for the love of the game, you know, for the sake of it.
Yeah.
And then there's me and sometimes Hunya, where like we'll do like group composition stuff. Like, so I think the days of the build video in Path are gone. You know, I think
Oh, yeah.
I think group compositions are like the next iteration of the quote unquote build vid, because a lot of times the build you choose for your playable depends on what your teammates bring, you know?
Yes.
And you got to take synergies into account. And so we try to push that kind of gameplay where like we're trying to showcase the game's potential. Like, hey, when you get with your friends and you work together as a team and you overlap your synergies and you coordinate your buffs and you do all this stuff, and you know, so there's different flavors of gameplay. It's just kind of what depends on what you're looking for, you know.
Yep. I think that's
How the fuck do we...
a lot of those good channels just haven't got the...
we're just gonna have to precise move down this. Be careful.
Okay. They haven't made their way into the spotlight yet. And I think there's so much space in the spotlight currently.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, that's one of the reasons I started my second channel, is because I thought there was such a space for someone who genuinely just gameplay videos, and almost all of the video is just them.
Yeah, sometimes
I've found
you gotta
on my second show.
you gotta get some friends in there sometimes, you know. I find
Yeah.
I have to do that. Like if I'm playing by myself, I get real quiet. I kind of lay back. I stay quiet and I observe. Sometimes if the mood strikes me, I'll kind of like verbally walk chat through what I'm thinking. Like, hey, like this is the situation I'm in. This is the power dynamic at play with the playables that are around me. And the various factors that are here. I don't like the way this guy's looking at me. I think he's going to fight me, so I'm going to engage him first, and then I'm going to do blah, blah, blah. And I just kind of walk them through my battle plan, and then I execute. And I do that sometimes, but other times I'm just kind of quiet. But when I get friends involved, and there's, like, call-outs going out, jokes being had, you know, I'm hearing... Like I was playing with Flight last night, and a bunch of people from my community, and we were kind of slopping around on officials. So it was like me... Flight and someone else in my community, Domstroof, were doing like Bars, Anno, Lambio as like a trio. That's 12 slots. But then we had a bunch of other people come in and we're like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if we like took a couple of adolescent Lambios with survival calls and a bunch of Camptos and just use Guiding Beacon to make ourselves indestructible and then run around and body block people to pin them in place. And we had both of those going simultaneously. So like while me, Flight, and Dom were like taking things seriously and like locking in, trying to kill these Megapacks and GPR, there were just these absolute Mad Hatter Camptos cackling in the background, making jokes, having a good time. It was unhinged, but it was so enjoyable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet. Official does sound fun when you have like friends and Yeah, it does sound good.
It's a challenge solo, but it's a riot when you've got people with you.
Mhm. Yeah, I will say for me, I'm just so heavily ADHD that my brain is always going, and I have built my second channel to the point where it's apparent that I'm just gonna say stuff the whole time.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's serious stuff, sometimes it's just genuine and random things, and people love that. So that I really enjoy playing solo because instead of thinking in my head, I just think out loud.
Yeah.
Which is great, which is really great. It's really nice. That's the most refreshing thing I've ever done, and the second channel is the best thing I've ever done. Because I mean, I'm sure you've seen at least a few of my...
I have,
a few
yeah.
things on my main channel. My main channel is... I mean, that is now my movie channel.
Yeah.
For me, my main channel is my hobby. You know, imagine I'm like a working guy, right? And
Mhm.
occasionally I come home on the weekends and I whip out the easel and I start painting. I paint a masterpiece. But I only do it like every now and again. You know, I paint 2 pictures a year or something.
Yep.
That's what I want it to be. And I know, you know, my viewers probably don't want that. But really, if I'm making a movie, I gotta put my full heart and passion into that.
I feel that.
And that is, I can't force that. I tried to force that and I just got burnt out and I just didn't upload.
Yeah.
It,
Is there
that's
stuff
why I
down there
did
in
this
wind tunnels?
show.
Did I hear footsteps? I must be tripping.
Yeah,
But I also
I
don't want to
played
get
solo
got by
kind of
hats
my
right
whole
now,
YouTube
so we're gonna...
career. Oh yeah, hats is nuts with the knockback.
It is for
I'm
real.
trying to learn hats right now. I
It's
spent a while
tough.
learning acro. And I got pretty good. Now I'm on hats.
Hats is a tough one.
Yeah. I'm
Anya in
struggling.
chat is saying that we need to drag you for some official slop, and I hard agree.
I don't know what official slop really means, but if it was the way you were describing it before, I'm down.
It's
I
it's
am
a
down.
it's a good time. It's a good time.
Do you stream it or do you just play?
Oh, I stream it. Yeah, no, I mean I have to do something if I'm stuck with a schedule of 3 streams a week, dude. I gotta find something to fill all that.
3 streams a week.
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm on that
That's
grind.
impressive. How long do you usually stream for?
3 to 4 hours.
Man, I just don't think I'm cut out for streaming. There's something about it that when I would start a stream and I'd be like, oh yeah guys, I'm really excited to play this and that, and then 2 hours in, I'm like, ugh. Like deep down, I kind of just want to end the stream.
I mean, yeah,
And
I get that feeling when I play by myself.
I think it's because the way I am on stream or on my second channel, I love to just say everything, right? But sometimes when you say everything, it can all, I mean, some things can come out as just slop. And sometimes I'll be watching my video back and I'll go, oh wow, this is such a pointless sentence. I'm cutting this out completely. And that's the thing I don't like about streaming. I feel so free to just get everything out when I'm recording. But on stream, I can't then have a second opinion and refine it all. For example, I talk about some crazy stuff. You know, in my last video, I talked about the fact that, like, last month, my cousin, he's gone. He is gone. He doesn't exist anymore.
That's,
you know?
I'm sorry for your loss, man.
And I talked about that, and I talked about it for like 15 minutes, you know? And I
Yeah.
refined it, and that was great. And I thought, it was a really constructive talk, and I think it's going to help some people, and it's going to help me, and, you know, whatever. But yeah, without being able to refine it, I think I worry a bit. Just because my mouth is constantly running.
You see, I think it's actually really valuable to let people kind of see you work through something, verbally, you know, kind of like talk it through. Because I have times like that on stream where I'll talk about something and I'll be like, you know what? I think I'm wrong about this, or I'll reevaluate it, or, you know, I'll come back a stream later and I'll be like, you know what, I have more time to think about this, and I was wrong.
Yeah.
You know? And I think that sort of, like, ability to self-reflect and take, you know, like, personal accountability and responsibility and ownership of what you say, and to be able to move on from it with confidence and poise, I think it's really important for people to see that, because that's a more realistic representation of how things go in the real world, you know? Sometimes you say something that's just kind of stupid, and you can't take it back.
No, I think I very
you
much
know?
agree, yeah. I think I more mean the fact that I like to refine it so I'm more well-spoken. Like, sometimes I'll be talking and I'll be like, and then I'll sit there for 15 like seconds silent thinking, and I'll say something. What I really to maybe refine what I said a bit more, because that doesn't it didn't get it across that well. Sometimes I'll say a sentence and then I'll go, let me change the words I used, and I'll say it again. But if I'm streaming, then I've just said the sentence twice, or then I have to get stuck with the sentence where I used where I didn't use the words I thought really refined it.
Oh no! See,
Or,
I do that without fear on stream all the time. I'll say something, I'll be like, no, I didn't like that. Let me rephrase that.
Really?
Yeah, I just
know.
don't have any fear, man. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not afraid of what people choose to think about me.
Sometimes I also just like say something completely wrong. Sometimes I just stutter as well. I'll say the same sentence like 3 times because I've messed it up every single time.
Oh,
And as much as that's,
I have this really
I don't
bad
know.
habit that chat has called me out on before, where I've been called the guy that says the joke louder. So yeah, we've all got our shortcomings. I saw a
Yeah.
Utah. I see a conga.
I just like to be well spoken, and I think I am well spoken as a person. I mean, at least on YouTube. You know, maybe I'm not the most well spoken man in Britain, but I think I'm well spoken, and I pride myself for my. I don't think I talk in a silly way. Yeah, I don't say. I think I speak somewhat intelligently, and I like to keep that the case. So sometimes I'll say the same sentence 4 times because I have thought about a new word halfway through and I stop. And to be fair, I mean, it doesn't really matter in streams as much, but when I'm talking about something serious like a death or like a deep feeling, I want it to be more concise.
Yeah.
But like in my video I just filmed, I spoke about, hey, here's a message to people who felt the way my cousin did. And then I said like, oh, this, and this. And then I thought, well, that didn't really get it across as well. And maybe it's good to work through it. And I did. I said, I included a little bit of what I said. And then I said I'd change my mind. But I also think I want to be careful addressing really serious topics and making sure I just get it right.
Yeah.
And it doesn't
I
sound
totally
like I say
understand
something
that.
wrong.
Yeah.
Like one time I talked about it was very briefly. I was talking about like religion and how I didn't think I could be religious because I think sex offenders should be killed. And then I think that's a very thing you have to. If I'm gonna say that, I have to make sure I'm nailing what I mean. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that.
Because I'm autistic. So the way my brain works, I'll
Check
put it
that.
perfectly. I will
sorry,
perfectly
sorry.
describe it for you, okay? The other day I was talking to my friend and we were talking about like some, I don't know, just something like pedophile or something along those lines, right?
Yeah.
And we said, oh yeah, sex offenders should just be killed. And I was like, yeah, I agree. It's probably, I think, the worst crime. And then I said, well, I mean, kind of, because my autistic brain wanted to say, oh, I think probably murdering 100 kids is probably a little bit worse, maybe, and bombing a school of 1 million children is worse. But that's just me being autistic.
Yeah.
That isn't something that needs to be said. That I don't need to have in my video. It's the worst crime.
Unless
Like,
you're bombing a school.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Dude,
So that's why.
so
I mean,
real.
Especially in my serious talks, I like to make sure I nail it.
Yeah, I get
Yeah,
that.
sorry, I don't know if I should be talking about this.
You're fine, dude. Don't sweat it. We are
Okay,
anti-censorship here.
Really? Okay, cool.
I believe in free speech. But that said, I don't believe in freedom from consequences. I think you should be allowed to
100%.
say whatever you want, but you should be prepared for the repercussions of what you choose to say, whatever they may be.
Yeah, maybe I think I agree with that.
Yeah.
But then again, people shouldn't be mean.
Oh yeah, don't be mean. Yeah. But see, there's
don't like the
consequences
people
to
who
being
are
mean, right? In that people understand, oh, this person is mean, we don't like them. And then all of a
Yeah.
sudden you're socially ostracized, and it's like, oh, well, was this the outcome you wanted? I don't
True.
think so.
That's very true.
The moment everyone is censored and talking through a filter, it becomes hard to parse out who is really being themselves and who's faking.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's exhausting being around people who don't speak their minds. I mean, I've had a few, like I've said with community servers before, there's not all of them are great, and I've been in a few bad ones, and oh man, there was one bad one I was in recently. It's awful.
If you are
The
not
whole
comfortable
staff
naming
team-
server names, you don't have to, but
I won't, because I don't want to badmouth the whole server just because the admins suck.
fair.
I also like the owner. I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's a good guy. But the server I was playing on, the whole staff team is just like, what's man child for everyone? Person, people child, human child,
Man, children.
no, adult child, or can man children be used for women, like women children?
Adolescents.
Anyway, the whole staff team was full of adults who were just acting like kids, and it was so strange, man. It was so weird. And you know, you play with someone 1 week, and they're like, oh, and then it's just, oh, it's all so weird. It's like drama and this and that. Yeah, I don't know. I like being around people who will just be honest. That's the best way, because then you can decide if you want to be friends with them or not.
I think my biggest struggle that I had with a community server's community was the fact that, like, the admins made certain decisions and it led to the death of the server, right? Like, I'm talking peaking at 7 people on the weekend kind of dead. From being, like, front page, like, a couple months before. Like, that's how drastically it plummeted, right? And I tried going into their Discord to give them a second chance when they were at their low point, and the type of people that I found left over in that community, like the ones that stayed, were some of the most gut-wrenchingly agitating people I think I have ever seen in my life, because they were complete dickheads to everybody in the community right up until the admins would show up in the chat. And then they would immediately pivot into the nicest, sweetest, brown-nosing kiss asses on the planet, and the admins acted none the fucking wiser.
No, I hate people like that.
And so these people were allowed to be jackasses and drive people out of the server and push people away, all the while acting like the admins' best friends, and the admins just didn't do anything about it. Like, they didn't call them out on their BS. They didn't say, dude, shut up, we don't like you, you're mean. They didn't do any of that. They just accepted it, you know? And we're like, yeah, these people that are left are our community. We own, like, they're one of us now. And I'm like, no offense, guys, but that's kind of a shitty group of people to claim as yours and protect, you know? Like, these are the people that you sided with over all the people that were loyal and devoted to your vision before you decided to pivot, you know? These are the people you chose over the people that tried to warn you that maybe you were making a mistake.
Yeah, I think, now this might be a rude generalization, but I think it's true. I think it takes a very specific kind of person to be a good admin. And I think that because often the people who seek out paid, non-paid positions of fake power can be quite weird. And it's often people, I don't know, I think it's, that's why admins have such, I'm an admin, they're going to be a weirdo. And that's because a lot of them are. Because there's something about that often they tend to be bad. But there's some people who are really good at it. I mean, my girlfriend was a Path of Titans server admin, and she was great at it.
Mm-hmm. One of my community
Yeah.
server admins was an admin for this community server that I used to play on, and she used to be an admin for their Isle server, and then started being an admin for their Path server whenever me and my group of friends decided that we were going to call that community server home, because we were like, hey, we see some problems with the server that seem kind of systemic, and we don't like it. And she was like, well, maybe I can help change that.
Yeah.
And she did her best. But at the end of the day, you can lead a horse to water, you can't make it drink. You can't make admins listen to sound advice, even if you're technically one of them. And so, like, she did everything that she reasonably could have, and it didn't help, but that's because the people that were in charge were unwilling to listen, And so, like, we left that server, she stepped down from the staff team, and now she admins on my community server and plays the game with me sometimes, whenever she's not busy working with her, like, wildlife conservation and stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You wanna swap war stories? I'll tell you one of my worst experiences.
Yes.
And you tell me yours. On the community
Yes.
server. Now I'm not sure which one I have here, because there's. I can tell you. I'll tell you about
Silver
this.
Knight, thank you for the super chat. Okay, continue, and again.
I'll name the server. I'll do it.
Hell yeah.
I played PTR, Primordial Tyrants Realism.
Okay.
And I got recruited onto the server basically. Wait, did I? No. So I played it for a video because I thought a good title would be my full realism experience. And it was a good title. That was my first video to ever hit 100,000 views.
Hell yeah, dude.
So I played it. I had a decent time. I've rule broke a ton by accident, but I was, I held myself responsible. I tried to learn. And I found, hey, I'm enjoying realism. And then I started streaming. And then one of the admins was in my chat, and they were like, hey, let's all play. And so I got recruited into a team of admins. That was incredible. I never had to care about any of the rules again because I'm playing with 4 admins who just perfect, right? That was great. And then all of a sudden, there was a massive admin falling out, and I don't know what happened really, but apparently there was a big drama. All of a sudden, when I started playing, it wasn't fun anymore. And I would stream, and it would be like, okay, I hunt this guy, I think this is a legal hunt, but all of a sudden, I'm being held hostage because some complainy, whiny little baby is asking my name in chat, and by the server rules, I have to give him my name, and he wants to whisper me, and he wants to try and just be a dick, and be like, oh, you rule broke. Oh, no, I didn't. I actually did this. No, you didn't. Okay, goodbye? What do we do now? And they just go on, this and that, just lying as well. So many people lie on realism, which is what really took it away from me. I really liked the idea of realism, but I found a lot of people were so intolerant of even the idea of a rule break. It's just so it's such a deterrent for anyone who's new. I the first time I played, I rule broke, and someone said, "Hey, you rule broke," and I said, "Oh crap, what'd I do?" And they explained it, and I went on with my day, and I said sorry, and they were fine. And then all of a sudden, those people didn't exist on the server anymore.
Yeah.
And it was if they even suspected you, they would just go on and on about how they might as well have just been insulting me. You hunt someone and they start like a rap battle in your whispers. I'm streaming, bro. I can't whisper you for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm on controller. I can't be sitting there typing to you about how you hate me. Anyway, that's probably one of my worst ones. I have another one, but it's less about a server.
We'll go back and forth because I've got a couple actually, and they're both war stories in their own kind of way.
You go. I'm gonna plug in my laptop now, so my mic.
Yeah, do you think?
I'm just in the...
Gun, you might want to hurry up.
I'm back. Now.
Couple of titans.
Oh, really?
Not big ones, but titans.
Okay.
Nah,
So
they're on the move.
when I say war stories, is there one that really jumps to mind? Or have
Oh
you just
yeah.
got a few
Oh
where-
no, I've got a couple that really jump to mind. One of them was like actually kind of notorious with the staff team of this server, and then the other one was just my most recent experience with that server, and it stings because it's very fresh on my mind, and it's like the reason why I fully quit community servers and said, fuck it, I'm just gonna never try this again. I'm gonna go to officials and I'm gonna leave community servers behind me, with
Okay.
tonight being an exception, of course, you know. So the notorious one was sometime shortly after Tyranititan had released. I was playing Tyranititan solo on Life Finds a Way, and Life Finds a Way it was semi-realism, had rules against third partying, and it had body down rules, and it had body contest rules. So if a body goes down, right, obviously fighting stops. If you contest for the body, one of the rules is that you can't eat off the body while the contest is going on, right? And the contest ends when either both parties like withdraw, and like a winner is decided by a mutual like ceasefire, or somebody else dies. And this is important because it meant that you could technically starve. Like, starving people out was a tactic you could use, right? So if you caught someone that hadn't eaten in a while, and they got you got one of their bodies down, or they got one of your guys' bodies down, they needed the food really bad, you could contest them for it, and then you could just walk them down until they starved to death. So I'm on a solo Tyranititan, and of course I'm up against these two Spinos. I get a body down, and I contest it, and over the course of the contest, the Spino keeps eating off of this corpse, and I'm like, this guy is cheating. Like, he's breaking the rules. Now, of course, a bunch of other stuff happened, like the other Spino I had killed coming back repeatedly to rejoin the fight, which you super weren't allowed to do. And so, like, I had all this on replay file, and I'm, like, pissed off, and after the fact, I'm like, oh, this is some bullshit. I'm so sick of this. I'm gonna report these fuckers, and they're gonna get strikes, and I'm gonna feel better about it. I'm gonna feel vindicated.
Yeah.
And I'm going back through the replay file, and I'm actively losing my mind. Like, I get into a VC with my friends. I'm like, guys, you are not gonna fucking believe this. Because we were at GP, right? And so GP was a hotspot. A bunch of fights going on around us. I didn't just catch rule breaks from the people I was fighting. Every single group around me that was engaged in a fight was rule breaking in some capacity. So from this single 45-minute replay file, I ended up making 9 reports. It took me 4 hours.
Wow.
And afterwards, I was like, this sucks. Like, I was like, man, I just played, and this is, like, none of this is fun.
Just not worth it.
This, like, this
just
sucks. This is some bullshit. Like, why am I doing this? You know, like, to what end is this going to inevitably reach? Because, like, I would go and I'd look at their strike system, and I'm like, holy shit, is this forgiving? You know, like, I think in order for someone to, like, get chat banned from the Discord server for being a jackass, they had to go through, like, 10 different hoops and stop gates of warnings, and I'm like, why does it take that long to get rid of a bigot? You know?
Yeah.
Like, why do we have to take this much time to get rid of people that are just assholes?
I've always hated that.
And so, like, that was kind of the straw that broke the proverbial camel's back with me. Was that night. I was just like, man, I'm so done with this. Like, this just isn't fun. It's not worth it. I'm not having a good time. And I just kind of gave up reporting people, and I was like, yeah, let the server go to shit. The admins don't have enough staff to, like, moderate this actively in real time. So they're leaving it, like, the responsibility on the players to report stuff, but reporting stuff is a nightmare and is unfun and takes way too much time because everybody's rule breaking. And so we like it's just anarchy. We just quit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I find a server with the rules, especially by a lot of them, it has to be very well run to function properly.
Mm-hmm.
And a server that is too forgiving, now whether that be because they don't have enough people to be constantly banning people, whatever, a server that's too forgiving can feel very draining, especially when you're trying to report people. I mean, you know, back in the day, I had a guy who used to join the Discord VCs and just start flirting with minors, and we'd be like, hey, this guy's flirting with kids. And they would be like, oh, we can't do anything because it's not in this Discord channel. It's not in this. What do you mean? Just fucking ban him.
Like, yeah, why is this so complicated? You know?
This isn't like you're not putting him in jail. You don't have to go through the correct things in like courts. He is being a creep. Just ban him. And that's the way I've always run my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I don't want you there, you're gone. Goodbye. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a dictator. I'm gonna try to be a nice one. But
me too, brother.
Me
too. I just had to do something the other day because I was like, what? How? I was like, how did this slip? How did I not catch this? And I was like, oh, it's because my community server has 175 members, and my 2 admins are both super busy with their real life job, and it's just me right now. I have no moderators, and so yeah, of course this went under the radar.
I think especially in YouTube communities, you just have to be a dictator.
100%.
And people seem to think... Now, hold on. This might go crazy, but just hear me out.
Let him cook, chat. Let him cook.
Seem to associate the word dictator with something bad. But I don't think a dictator is bad if they're just not an evil person. Because, you know, when you think of dictator, you go, oh yeah, Hitler. Okay, well, Hitler was just, like, evil.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason any of that happened is because he was...
You're getting dangerously close to some yay territory right now.
But like, if I just choose who to ban if they're being a dick in my server...
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Warnings.
100%, yeah.
Like, that's what I hate, when people would just ban assholes.
Yeah, dude. Like, that actually was a big problem in Life Finds a Way. Is like, I'd make a suggestion for like a rule change that might make the server a little bit more enjoyable for like solo players or something, you know, give them a better fighting chance, you know, and the group players like hated it. They hated the idea that the solo players should have special accommodations, despite the fact that there was already precedent for it in the herbivore rules. Solo herbies got special privileges as opposed to grouped herbies, and I was like, well, why can't solo carnies have some special privileges to make their life less dog shit, you know, like just a little bit less, you know, it's not gonna hurt you. Like, come on, guys. 100%. And like, people would go in there and like, they would just hate on my suggestion. They'd rage bait the fuck out of me, and they'd make like really like, they'd straw man my arguments. But the moment I'd call them out on it, they'd be like, "Oh my god, man, you're being so toxic." And then the admins would come in and be like, "Dude, you can't be toxic. Like, you gotta be nice to them." And I'm like, what the fuck you mean I have to be nice to them? They're the ones being assholes. They started it. And it's like, oh, fuck this. No, dude, I'm out of here. Like, forget it.
Yeah. No, I completely agree. And to clear that up, hold on. And to clear that up, I'm not saying I think countries should be run by dictators, by the way.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a totally different situation.
I want to run my Discord server and my community in a way where if I think someone is acting out of line, I decide what happens. You don't need 3 warnings. I don't need to make a ticket and like do this and that. If I see you flirting with a kid, if I see you being outrageous, you're gone. And I don't even care about like, you're just gone. There is nothing else. There is no warnings. There is no this or that.
This Gigantor Raptor wants to be friendly, but I kind of want blood.
I swear, I'm not evil, I swear.
I'm evil. I'm gonna kill something.
Guys, I'm on the good side of politics.
They've got a baby. They've got a baby Shant. It says Shant.
That's pretty much, yeah, Synod Monter.
Oh.
Oh, you wanting to kill these guys?
Low key, I kind of need something dead.
Let's do it, man. Let's do it.
Yeah.
So the Raptor's pretty fast, so
I haven't fought a Giganto in a while.
nvGunn is scary, guys. No, I'm good. It's me. It's nvGunn. You guys know me. But yeah, I don't talk about politics as much as I would love to make sure everyone knows on the good side of life right now. I don't like to talk about politics. I think that's career suicide.
Yep, for sure.
It's just not worth it, man. Because there's good people on every side of anything, you know. Well, on the whole. And people can have a few bad personal beliefs and still be decent people.
Giganto's gone. And that Edmonto's
I think it's worth
booking
the
it.
horde.
No. We got them out of here. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, see, but isn't that cool? Is it just me? Is it just me being autistic about dinosaurs? Isn't that cool to see?
No, that's
Gigantoraptor.
yeah.
That's awesome.
Dinosaurs are cool, man. I love dinosaurs.
I wish I could forget all the mods. I mean, imagine just roaming around seeing a bunch of new things. What? I'm so jealous.
I'm enjoying Para.
Yeah, it's fun.
I could never really vibe with bars. It's just not my thing. Like, it's just too big, and it being a tail attacker, like, it's just so hard to actually like aim behind it correctly. Like, I just don't want to invest the time to get good at it. But like a front-facing punching hadrosaur that'll like kick you, bite you, scratch you in the eye, burst your eardrums. Yeah, I'm here for it.
Oh hell yeah. I didn't say anything too crazy, did I?
No, you're
chilling,
fine.
right?
You're okay.
Alright, cool.
Don't sweat it. Man, where are all the fun group fights when we're adults?
We're ready.
We're
Where's the
ready.
Raptor pack now?
We're ready for the smoke, and they just ain't here for it.
I
Man.
sometimes worry because I love to speak. I love to yap.
No, you're good.
But, yeah. I just there's a lot going on in the world. I like to tiptoe around a few things. Some of it isn't worth talking about.
You got another war story from a community server?
I mean, I have one, but it's way more personal and it's not really community server based.
If you don't want to share, you don't have to. Don't feel obligated. If you don't feel like unpacking it, then don't.
Well, I have one, but it isn't that interesting. But it's kind of interesting. I used to be a mod for a community server when I was first starting YouTube. This was when I was like, oh, I don't know, how old am I? 21. How long have I been doing YouTube?
You're
3
what?
years. So.
You're how old?
Huh? 21.
What? Dude, you're a baby. Look at you. Look at you.
Whoa.
You're a little baby nvGunn, only just now of legal drinking age. Look at him.
Yeah.
Bro had his
I'll be
first
22
beer like
in
a
my
week
coffee,
ago. Damn, man. Damn.
Oh,
I'm
man.
26, dude.
Damn. But that's not really a damn.
Yeah, no, it is. It is. I'm on the downhill slope. Everything's going bad. My body is dying. The process has begun. The decay is setting in. My back is killing me. You know, it's my bones creak. Everything sucks. My vision's giving out. I start. You know that old people smell. I smell that sometimes in my nightmares.
Oh no. But yeah, I guess when I was like 18, I was kind of modding for a part-time server, and I was still on the. I wasn't as mature as I could have been.
Oh,
I mean, I
we've
was,
all been there.
I was past my very immature phase. Now I was past my like shock humor kid phase. But I was I was trying to get more mature, and I was trying to just kind of lock in.
Mm-hmm.
But dude, there was something. I don't remember what happened, but I ended up exploding on some of the owners in their DMs. I was so immature about it as well. But it was because they were just running it like idiots, I think. I remember it being so out of order, and I was getting treated like some I was just getting treated badly. I mean, I was like doing good work for the server. I was promoting it. I was a YouTuber at that point. I wasn't doing great, but I was still a YouTuber trying my best.
Yeah.
And I mean, I would just get like a copy and pasted standard message from one of the other admins. Hey, you've done this rule break, this and that, and I'd be like, oh, really? When did that happen? No response. Oh, okay, great. So you're a person. You know, you're not like an AI bot. You can respond. But yeah, I just remember exploding on some of these owners.
Artistic Crustacean said, damn, Zilla 4 years older and act like he's 15. I mean, look, Crustacean, when you have a whole ass human being that you made with your loins, you get back to me. All right, you get back to me on that.
Yeah, that's crazy. You really did do that.
Yeah, my wife and I, we
someone.
made a whole ass person. Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
She
that
walks
is.
now. She walks, and you know what her favorite word is?
What?
No.
I was expecting like, oh, it's dinosaur. Can you believe that?
No, she
No.
just likes saying no.
Hey, do you love me? No.
Hey, can I get a hug? No. You gonna say goodnight to Daddy? No. Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, have you seen these two before?
So that's a city potty and
Yeah, that's a baby.
a baby.
this?
Okay. Hey, there's something. Oh, that's another para.
And this one is a dryo. Oh, there's a baby dryo. Oh, little baby. But yeah. I have. See, I have a few things that I don't really like want to get into because a few of the servers I've been in have been in massive controversy, and as much as I know the truth about all of that controversy, it's I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's more than fair.
Did you ever hear about some big? What's the biggest controversy you've heard of a server?
None of them.
Okay, well then never mind. Yeah, but basically, there's been a few ones, and when they're not true, I want to be like, hey, this isn't true, by the way. But it's just not worth it.
Okay, that's not
I mean,
true.
they're not
I
paying me to
did
defend
know
their
about the
server.
one server that ran that charity event that broke TOS and got in super huge trouble for it.
The event. When was that?
It was like late last year. They were running some charity event. They were doing like a battle royale event, and they had it that you could like purchase buff drops to be dropped into the map, which was like something
that's not allowed.
Alderaan was like, yeah, no paying real money for gameplay augmentations, and they like went through with it anyways and got in huge trouble for it. Like the event got shut down before it even finished, kind of huge trouble.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah, people got banned for it. It was crazy. And I only know about it because Flight was participating in it, and so like I saw his video on it and stuff. And I was like, damn. Okay. Don't do that, I guess. Man. Last time I played on Lifelines Away, there were 9 players online. It was a Saturday.
Oh, that's fun.
I was growing a PT Giga because I felt like growing a PT Giga. Got to GP. It was an hour before server reset, and I saw this adolescent, like late adolescent, early sub-adult Packy Rhino. And I was like, this is the first living thing I have seen in 2 hours. I'm gonna hunt it. I'm desperate for engagement. So what did they do? Obviously, the server has like a rule against body denial, right? So they go. Is it Dilo? That's a scout. It's 100% a scout. Look at the way it's moving. He isn't just running past. No, he's circling. He's getting up to an unreachable vantage point. He's either gonna sit there. No, he's waiting for friends. We gotta move. 100%.
With PTSD, man. It's
Dude,
fine.
you learn to read body language, okay? I have a sixth sense of these things.
That's so funny.
I know when somebody's up to some sus shit.
Oh my god, that's a scout.
100%.
I bet he's just a solo.
No, fuck that, dude. No, he would have just kept running. Why is he lingering? Why does he want to hang out? You know? By himself he has no chance against us. What is he thinking? Nah. There's something we don't know. Just you watch. Just you wait and watch. I'll be right. You'll see.
You might be right, but hear me out. A new scenario, okay. You're in the group chat. You're in a VC. Oh, I'm playing Dala right now. Oh, whoa! I see a para and a stego. I haven't seen a para in a while. That's cool. Oh,
we've seen like 3 of them. What do you mean haven't seen a para in a while?
Yes, I mean he was just looking at us.
Bro was looking for a meal, dog. I'm telling you.
I mean, he might have been, but surely that's just what they do.
He was like, "Did they have a baby with them? I'm gonna kill the baby."
Sometimes. Yeah, see, that's totally all it is. I bet.
Anyway, so there was like 50 minutes to an hour left on the server, right? So I chased this pack. You know that little cave in Grand Plains, kind of close to the delivery tree on Gondwa? Like that little hidey hole that you can go into. Yeah, so this Packy Rhino was able to fit into there, okay? Now, granted, the server had passive growth, so once he got in, bro was not getting out. Yeah. Goes in there, sits down, and I'm like, brother, I'm 3-calling and I'm mock biting, and if you starve and die in there, that's body denial and that's a rule break. And they're like, that's if I starve to death before the server resets.
Oh.
I'm gonna go watch Harry Potter. You have fun. And they dead ass just like tabbed out of their game and sat there while I spent the next 40 minutes 3-calling and mock biting just to make sure I got them for the rule break at the end of it. And I reported them, and the admins were like, this one's kind of tough. It was really funny because like you could actively see their health dropping from the hunger, like the starvation and dehydration as the server was about to reset. Like, they got down to, like, a quarter before the server reset. They were going to die. And they made they had no intentions of leaving the hole. So they were like, well, they were trying to body deny. They didn't technically body deny, but they were trying to. So we'll strike them for it. And I was like, yeah, cool, thanks. Anyway, never coming back to your server again. Bye. Because, like, that was my legitimate first player encounter ever going back to that server. Like, that was, like, I was like, oh, they're doing a mod purge. They're going to, like, go back to their low mod count. And I was like, oh, actually, never mind. The people that play on this server are just horrible. They're just horrible people. Never mind.
Yeah, there's some bad communities out there. Some bad servers.
That's my most recent community server war story. Miserable experience.
Yeah. I'm very selective with the servers I play. I play like one server, if I'm being honest. Sometimes 2. But I used to play semi-realism so much. I used to main semi-realism. I mained it for 2 years. But I can't do it anymore. I played that same server the other day, and I don't know. It was insufferable in chat. Like, I took one step out of the water as a dino, I bit a stego, and he's like, yo, rule break. Okay, how am I rule breaking? Oh, you have to lunge out of the water. Okay, great. I'm never playing this again. Like, what do you fucking mean?
Embrace disabled global. I love it. It's my favorite. Yeah. I love not having to look at what people are saying.
Is it fully gone? Like, you don't even have it on?
No, so my social tab, there's a box that says show global. I uncheck that box every time I play.
Really? I love global.
I don't. I'm very susceptible to rage bait. I get set off very easily, and so it's a self-moderation thing that I do to prevent myself from reaching a uncontrollable level. Like, when I was playing the other night, on this server, I made the mistake of having global enabled, and I was, I think I told you I was like half adolescent, and I got jumped by a full-grown Dilo, a couple full-grown Sarahs, and a fucking Acro they were helping grow, right? No chance of winning that, right? No chance of winning that. And, of course, after I die, they go into chat, and they're like, GG's Para. And I'm like, motherfuckers, what do you mean, GGs? And I didn't say that in goal, of course. That was just my mental dialogue. And I was like, yeah, okay, that's enough global. That's enough global for now. What is with all the paras? Why do I keep seeing these baby paras? Get the...
I'm suspicious of these guys, man.
Get... Fucking...
Killing him!
Get out of here!
Oh my god!
Garrett! I'm sick of you! Come here! Stop stream sniping me! Ah! Murder!
I get very suspicious about if people are stream sniping or not. Because I've been stream sniped so badly. That's another one of my awful stories. I played on Orania.
You're gonna drown, kid. I'm gonna make sure you drown. I'm gonna make sure you drown. You're done. You're done, kid. This will not be over quickly. No, don't put him out of his misery. Don't do it. Don't do it, Gunn. Oh, you're based. You're based. You're based.
Pushing him down. Yeah, nice. Let's make a block. He's blocked.
Hold him down. Hold him down. No! Damn it!
No, he's up. This is great.
Yeah. Stay there. Stay there.
Guys. See, this is the thing though. If I were to do this on official, in 2 minutes, 3 EOs are arriving.
Yeah, that's that's the fun part. You little, come here. Come here. Nope. You don't get to breathe. Oxygen is a privilege, and I'm revoking it.
This guy's gonna have a revenge story now. Yeah, I played on Orania. I mean, I told you about this yesterday, but I'll tell the stream about it.
Yeah.
I played on Orania. I was streaming with my brother, and I mean, in maybe 5 seconds, I saw he's playing Orania in chat. 2 minutes go past, we're getting attacked. 5 minutes go past, we're getting attacked by more people. 30 minutes goes by, we're in Grand Plains, we're being jumped by everything. Like, it was rough. And, so yeah, probably until Path of Titans adds a streamer mode, I probably won't stream again.
Yeah.
But I could, maybe I could get behind, I'm gonna give it a go for sure. How is this guy still alive?
Stop getting oxygen! Die already!
But yeah. I don't have too many evil stories. I mean, you'll meet someone who's like, yeah, I played this one server, and they were all pedophiles, and I tried to shut it down, and I got banned. I don't have stories like that. I love community servers. I always have.
My villain arc.
I think you meet some great people, and you get to do silly stuff like that on servers that allow it. Like that's the thing. People who play official sometimes will be like, "Oh, I'm not playing on the server when I can't do anything because there's rules." Okay, yeah, just don't play the servers. I mean, there's plenty of servers with no rules.
Yeah, though I will say, you have to balance that, because like, one of the biggest things I've seen kill community servers is when their community, like when people come into the server and be like, hey, I don't like the way this rule works because it causes XYZ problems and it can kind of like be boring or unfun or it's a little bit unfair to like XYZ players. We'd like to see it change. And then all of a sudden that server's community is like, if you don't like it, go play officials. And then those people are like, oh fuck, fine, Jesus, okay, yeah, I guess I will go play officials, and they leave, and then like then there's no new blood entering the server, populations dwindle, and before you know it, you know, it's just the same old people that you're constantly getting sick of because you're bickering with them and they're rule breaking on you and you hate each other, and ugh, bad cycle. Bad cycle to fall into.
It's important to listen to your community to some extent. I mean, there's people who are always going to have something bad to say, but if people genuinely present their concerns in a constructive and understanding manner, it's good to listen to them.
All right.
It's when you have something genuine to say about improving the server and it gets shut down, is when you just get sick of it. He's running, by the way.
He better be. He better be. I'm sick of seeing his face.
You want him dead?
He following us all over the damn place. I'm coming for you, motherfucker. Come
He's
here.
invited us, by the
Come
way.
here. Your competition. I want all the para ladies, not you. You don't get any of them. They're mine.
Whoa.
Bro already
What was
ear
all that?
drummed. I'm gonna pop Gutsy.
Yep. He's just chasing you right now.
Oh, Bipedal has knockback immunity.
It's not feeling good.
Sorry for catching you with that.
No, you're good. Gotta go around here. I'm gonna sleep and get all my stand back.
Yeah, you do that.
You're doing a great job, dude. This guy doesn't even stand a chance. Alright, great. I'm coming in with 3/4 stand because I got impatient. Oh, sticker glitch, that's great. I'm coming in full charge. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to land it. Asia running.
Alright, I'm gonna take this time to get my stand back.
Ooh. I hit him with that because he decided to hit me with his tail.
Nice.
I'm not sure if this is a good move from me, but I'm swimming after him.
Okay.
Oh, he's out, Stam.
Oh, peek, peek, peek. Alright, I'm coming. I want all the single paras.
Yeah, you got that. He's on death scar, so I'm gonna let you go over there. I'll stay over here, and he's dead for sure.
Oh, we're getting roasted. We're getting roasted in local. And that's so great.
We are?
Yeah, you just called us trash KOSers.
I'll be honest, man. I kind of love KOSing.
Bro, I kind of love it too. It's kind of my jam.
What's up? I think fighting is a really enjoyable part of the game, and if you're not going to embrace it, just play a server that restricts it.
For
Because
sure.
That's why a lot of people won't play herbivores on community servers.
They don't
Because
let them
herbivores
fight.
just-
They don't let
Yeah,
them start
exactly.
fights. Yeah. Which is boring. Like, why would you ever do that?
Exactly. I mean, you know, I don't think it's too unrealistic to think that herbivores would probably kill each other. Herbivores would kill carnivores. I mean, I would do that. I mean, if you think about it, I'm camping in the woods, and there's like a tiger just walking around, I'm gonna probably make the first move if I'm having like a baby with me.
Yup.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, let's go to sleep. If he attacks me, it's okay. I'll handle it then. No.
You know,
going to sleep with my baby if
I
there's a
low-key thought
tiger
you were
in
gonna
the
go a
woods.
different direction when you said camping in the woods. Because my brain immediately thought of actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
No.
Let's go to Cedrus. Cedrus sounds fun.
Yeah, I would like that.
Guys, I really needed this trophy for this baby that I totally have. Mm-hmm. You know what? You know what? All the para ladies are gonna see this trophy and they're like, this guy.
They are.
We'll mess
Yeah.
with this guy.
Let's see. Did I guess say anything in global after that? I like seeing people get mad in global, to be honest.
Narsku said there's a video of a male zebra spawn camping a baby zebra, proceeding to kill it before it even took its first steps. Herbies are violent. Damn, if
That's
that ain't
a
the
rule,
truth.
man.
This
I like
one's
the videos of
this
people
one's
just
not
chasing
mine.
things as well. Yeah, man. Herbivores and you know, other things in real life, they're not non-confrontational. I just like the freedom. My favorite servers are where I can play how I want to play.
Yup.
I just really like passive growth. My main gripe with officials is if I'm not eating or questing or drinking, I guess, it feels like I'm just wasting time because I'm not getting anywhere with progressing my goal.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas with just a little bit of passive growth, I feel like I'm always getting there slowly.
Should we finally tell chat which server we're playing on?
Yeah, I mean, I could drop
it
it
time?
in. I could drop something in global as well if you want. Get some attention going. You tell the chat. I'll say what's up.
Chat,
with
we're
global.
on Yellowtone Survival. Shocker. Surprise. In case any of you hadn't figured it out already, which I'm sure some of you had.
It
But
showed at the very start when you wasted me.
we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about it. We're going to pretend that didn't happen. Oh, Fletch said chat already knows. What? How did chat figure it out?
Really?
Actually, how did
Is
you
that
guys?
why
How
we're
did you guys
seeing
figure it out?
You baby parrots. Oh, my parrot is now mad, lore-wise, with you. So you killed that guy's parrot.
The lore, the character lore. I hate you. You're my
Oh.
bitter rival.
In mad love. Never mind.
Oh, what? What the fuck?
Hold on. Hold on.
Whoa. What? Chat, you're lying. I did not tell you guys what server I was joining. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's cap. I didn't do that. Nope. No, sir. Was not me.
Chat actually doesn't seem to care too much today.
No, my chat's super chill.
What's your highest view count stream you've ever had?
I think 80 or 90 concurrent was my peak. And that was I think that was during my interview with Matt.
Yeah. Cool.
But my tournament that I did this last weekend had a peak of 60, I think. But I usually average between 20 and 40.
Yeah. That's a nice number. You kind of get a few of the same guys. It's slow and easy to keep track of.
It's a lot of the
And
same
actually have
people.
more conversations with chat.
They're definite regulars. I mean, they're folks I talk with in my server every day, so.
I didn't stream too much, but I once had a crazy stream, and it was when was it? Was it when Guns were first released? Or was it when... It was when... What was it, man? I'm trying to think about it. Something crazy happened. I think it was either Gondor's release or another massive release. I had... maybe it was a Pounce update. I had 1,000 viewers in my stream, and that was the craziest stream I've ever had. The chat was just moving too fast. It was like so much going on.
Dude, that's how I felt about the stream with Matt, dude. It was crazy how many people just like flooded in the chat. We're like, Matt, please give us micro.
Yeah. Oh no, Mike. Oh god. If I see one more, that's a big micro Raptor comment. I'm gonna lose it.
Holy shit! What's that over there? That's a big fucking Microraptor. I got a trophy turned in. Hell yeah, first trophy of the server! Cannibalism.
An awesome new TLC drops. Open the comments. Microraptors looking different. Nice.
It's so original.
Never ends. Where's Allo TLC? How about...
Oh my god, there's already people in chat doing the in quotes Matt Allo TLC win.
Bro, Allo doesn't even need a TLC that bad. What
Dude,
about Allo has like 2 abilities.
Allo's in a really good spot right now. It's really. Have you played it since the speed buff, dude? It's crazy.
I'm not sure, but I've played it a few times and it's been fine every time.
Okay, well,
And
imagine Allo being
2
fine.
years.
Now imagine that Allo doing a straight line of crack.
Is that what the speed buff is?
Dude, it went up to 1040 speed. Okay, sorry, that's nerd lingo. Okay, it's faster than Dasp now.
What? Really? That's
Yeah,
insane.
yeah, for sure.
Why?
It's only barely slower than Kentro and Serato.
Gosh. That is insane.
Wild Tyrant, thank you for the super chat. Said for the bills you need to pay for Dennis. Thank you, Tyrant. Thank you. Much appreciated. I do need to pay my bribe to Dennis. Dennis is Hunya's Ramph, by the way. Dennis the Menace, the trophy stealer. Hunya's a Ramph main.
I think I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen. I mean, I haven't really watched his videos before, but I've seen a few of his titles, and they're like, "My Goofy Life on a Ramph."
Yeah.
I've always been a little curious, but
You should check him out. He does some good stuff.
yeah. He's still in chat. Hanya, how do you like? Do you actually play Ramph, or is it kind of just you exist on Ramph? Is Ramph something you can play for like hours and have success on, or is it like can you get kills on Ramph without? Or is it like maybe you starve out 1 Rex once a week? Because I've been starved out on a Rex before by Ramps, but I mean, I was on a community server and they were just blatantly rule breaking. I had killed them like 3 times, they just kept coming back, and there was no water anywhere because of the water quality.
Fun. Man, how many people are on this server? There's 109 people online. Where are they?
There is. Do you want me to just type in chat that you're streaming to see if we get stream sniped?
Sure, why not? Fuck it. We ball.
Are you ready to lose your power?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, if I lose it, it's like, yeah, GG's, good stream. Guys, I'm gonna go get drunk. Drown my sorrows away. All my hours wasted. Okay, Loki, I think I'm gonna have to, like... lock in a different build here. If we're gonna actually do this. I think I gotta go back to Burly and, like... You know what? You know what? Family Chorus. More Stam.
Alright.
More Stam is always good. I do love more Stam.
I said, I need PvP. Stream snipe me and Zilla. Search Zilla on YouTube.
Peak.
See what happens. Now, maybe they just won't care.
It's entirely possible.
Sometimes.
You know what? I'll
chat
turn on
really
global.
cares.
I'll turn on
Sometimes
global.
they
Let's find
don't.
out. I'll watch. I'll see what they're up to.
Like usually, I'll type in chat. Here
Oh,
and,
first thing I see responding to you. You can't tell me what to do, Magic Man.
Sometimes I'll type in chat here, and the whole chat will flood, like a Twitch stream, like going crazy. And sometimes no one cares. So we might just be unfortunate in the fact no one cares today, so we might not get any streams.
Oh, Fledged is in the server. He said, how about no? Damn, okay. So it looks like I do have some chatters that are in the server playing here. They just haven't bothered to come within a mile vicinity of me. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why.
It's because you're too good, man.
They know I'll kill them. I'll kill them dead. I'm so bored. I need violence. I need to be free.
Nah, I reckon we'll get some people.
I just want a fight, bro. A good one. I want a group fight. Give me like a 2v2 or a 3v2. Give me something.
There we go. People are getting it. spoken about in chat.
No shot. You want me to come snipe a Parastego? Low key, Para and Stego synergize pretty well. I didn't realize that Para's gutsy call pairs really well with Stego. The ailment healing debuff is really solid with bleed.
Guess I'm giving Zilla violence. Yeah, here we go. It's happening.
Oh boy. Oh, here
What do
she
you think of the new
comes.
quests, by the way?
Huh? What's up?
What do you think of the new quests?
Nah,
Yeah, I'm the same way.
What was that?
I think I like the fact that they're trying to mix it up and make it interesting, but I mean, collect 15 beetles, and then it's like, oh, you might want to.
Stay away from the cliffs. That's a hats, yeah. That thing gonna have knockback for days. See, I went for full Stampera just because I was like, in my head, I'm gonna need to do a lot of running probably. If you run out of stamina in this game, you usually die.
Yeah.
Oh, second hats has hit the rock formation. Yeah. They're both Mela. That's ominous.
Let me come over. I'm not
Bro just wing beated me and decided to F off. Okay, bro. Does he remember that that does like no damage?
Oh, come on, Stego glitch.
I'm immune to knockback while quadrupedal, so I can just run at them and bite them.
Ooh, very true.
That's probably why they don't want to try me. I'm just used to standing, quadrupedal, you're knockback immune. I'm used to standing bipedal because of the better stam recovery.
Yeah. Hey, I have a good question there. For the official 12-slot builder,
yeah,
team comp builder, I'm going to be playing duo with my girlfriend for a video.
Yeah.
Probably on this server. We could be carnivore or herbivore, but probably carnivore. What duo would you recommend?
Ooh. Okay, so I'm super unfamiliar with modded playables, so the only thing I can recommend here is officials.
Yeah.
Roster.
Here we go. Stream's picking up. We got 30 people in chat now.
Oh yeah. But ooh, bro did not like that. Oh, 2 Anos? Oh.
Mean headshot.
Oh boy. Oh, there's no water here. We gotta keep moving. I think we gotta go to Redwoods if we want another drink.
Okay, sounds good.
I'd like to keep my heal rate topped up. Ooh, lots of stuff moving in now. I guess this is the part of Citrus where everyone's hanging out. Oh, oh no! No, 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 no. No, sir. Nope, other way.
Some stamina and stop sprinting around now, because with those people lurking, and I was on a quarter stamina.
Okay, low key. Hold on. I think we can do it.
Think we could do it?
I think we can do it. I think if we work together, I think we got it.
Okay. I want you to know I have less than a quarter water.
Oh, okay, never mind. We are abandoning ship.
Oh.
Abandon ship. We're going the other way. Oh, dear God. They're sneaking at us. We gotta move. All right. This is gonna be a hunt. We're gonna get hunted across the map. I'm ready for this. I'm ready.
Yeah, it'll be good.
It has occurred to me. This may not be a way up. I'm gonna hope it is. Because if we get boxed in by a couple Rexes, we're gonna have a bad time.
Oh yeah, we got a Sitapesky here. It's happening. It's happening.
It's happening, chat.
No, I don't need that right now. Increased thirst depletion. That's what it is, right? And hunger.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What is that behind us? Making
Oh
noise.
look all the way down there. Do you see those big legs? There's an
No.
Argent down there.
Oh,
All the way down the
shit.
bottom.
Yikes. I did not
Yep.
see it, but I'm going to take your word for it.
Oh. Yeah, the biggest sauropod in the game.
Does this ramp know that it
It's
can't damage
Hanya.
me?
Is this a Hanya reference?
Possibly. Okay, well, there's water up here.
Perfect. Oh yeah,
Um,
33 people. It's it's picking up.
Okay, we're going to have to
Oh,
be
yeah.
smart. You got a Picno following us? You cross first.
I'd love some water. Okay, great.
We can keep going up. I hear stuff following. We should probably keep moving. We get water at the next stop, and we don't have to, like, put ourselves in a kill box.
Yeah, right here.
This ramp to the right. Go up.
Ooh, okay. I'll take your word for it.
The cool thing about para being really on parity with bars is that if you are bipedal and you're walking up really steep slope, you can use precise movement and you actually go up the slope faster.
Hmm.
What is following us?
Picno.
A baby Picno? Here, bring it over to me, I'll bite it off you. Oh, it's gone.
It's gone.
Alright, let's keep moving.
I'm a bit conscious about my stam. I don't use it
Ooh,
all.
someone in chat is asking if we would like a Struthy.
Ooh.
I won't say no to a Struthy. You got a grown
I wouldn't
Struthy here,
either.
Ceratotoast? Have you got a grown one? Because if you do, I might say yes to
Yeah,
that.
you can make your way over here. Alright, I'm gonna sleep right now actually because I think in a minute things are things are coming right now. Here we go. Let me get up then. That's good. Got some stam.
Peek.
I'm gonna get right
Peek.
over here. I'll just keep my eye out for hats. I mean,
Hold on, let me. Alright, I got it lucky. That's what matters.
gotta be a little careful with the knockback, but that guy's all the way up there. So be good. That is. Okay, I think
Anos.
two big ceratops.
That is
those
that
are
a
anos? Oh no, it's
no, those
Pelos,
are
that's what that is.
something
I thought
else.
that was the crest of the Penta. Yeah, those are two Pelos.
Oh,
they're
they-
like anos.
Do they want
but
the
they're a
smoke?
little-
Here. Oh, nice kill. No, you're fine.
He's dead.
Don't worry about the friendly fire. We got the ramp gone. That's important.
The horde is arriving. You're almost on 40 viewers now.
34? Hell yeah. Oh, there's 3 of them. Whoa. So you said like they're like
What
Anno, but
they
with
are
bleed?
is- I don't know. They're like Anno, but instead of like hunkering, they run around and they just slap you with their tail a little bit, and it does damage. Like I don't know. I don't know much about that mod. I've only ever played it once. Can someone in chat describe Hello a little better than I can? Lovely.
Alright. Let's keep on moving. This away should be good. Alright, we got a home. We got a nice big stretch of terrain here. We can cut through hollow hills into a Lemmy. We got a lot of ground we can cover here.
And we have a berry bush right there, so I'm gonna be full on both stats. That's
Peek,
great.
peek, peek, peek. Let's do it.
Pello is a tanky shoulder checking boulder. There you go. Imagine if a sty and an anno had a baby. That's Pello.
Okay, fair. Yeah. That works out.
I didn't even know Pello did bleed. See, there's a few things I don't know. Like, that's a newer mod. And as much as I play this game frequently, I don't necessarily take it upon myself to learn anymore like I used to. And I used to pride myself in my knowledge. That's why I did build videos. And I think I was often spot on with giving people a good build to run and a good playstyle.
Yeah.
But nowadays, there's so much going on in the games.
They are wanting the smoke really bad.
Yep.
I think we need to fight them. Otherwise, they're not going to back off.
Sounds good.
I have no idea how we can do this, though. We're going to have to crutch on your damage. And I'll help. Best I can. Okay. But your bleed is going to be peak here, and then I can gutsy them.
Okay, so... Yeah, you're going to be kind of my rock here. I'm going to play with you and run around you. Do they have like a... I got 3 hits on one. Yeah. That white one's not doing so great.
Nice pick. Or not a pick yet. Charge incoming.
Now, I don't know if that's blood soaked. A lot of mods tend to have blood soaked.
I think it is.
Oh, nice. Hit with a charge there. How you doing? Okay. Bit of support maybe here on this guys. Okay.
I've got this one bloodied, I think. Or scarring.
Wow, these things just... I might die. These things do a lot of damage.
They are hard focusing you because you do the most damage.
Wow! These things are crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm watching you on stream.
Yeah, okay, these things hurt a lot.
They don't seem to be dying either. They look completely covered in like wounds.
Okay, alright. Oh wow, third party city.
This is not looking great. Now you got this, Maybe. The pillar seems to be bad in chat, but I mean, we asked to be attacked. It's not that big of a deal.
Now they're insulting each other. Crazy. I mean, I'll take the disengage. I don't think they knew I was out of stam. But Jesus, man. I felt like I was doing nothing to those things. They're so small too. Like you were hitting them pretty often, weren't you?
I was hitting them almost every time, yeah.
That's
insane.
How are they out trading a stego?
I could just switch out the Stego for a Kensho. And
Yeah,
continue
bring
on
it.
until you
Bring
die.
it. Bring it. It works.
Great. Let me invite you. No, we can't group mid-fight, but we can. Like, we can.
You
I can
can't
set up
help
the
me
group,
with this
but
pick
I'm
now,
not gonna
but you
help
can.
this current
Yeah.
guy. Yeah. Until he disengages, and then I'll be able to help you.
Yeah. Looks like he gave up.
Yeah, that was crazy. See, I haven't fought Pelos really before.
Those things are
I
nuts.
didn't even know they had blood soaked.
Oh, so many people were saying, "Run, you can't fight that. Just run, run, boy, run." They're busted as fuck.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, okay. Wow. Man, I love God, I love modded servers where the most overpowered modded playables are just being played en masse. Oh my god, it's so great. And this engaging, guys. Man.
See, I will say, there are quite a few mods that are too strong, and that's on the modders, I would say.
I also think it's on the
balancing
server
abilities.
owners for including those mods.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that too. Let's see if I can. Whereabouts are you? I'm kind of going the wrong way. All right, let me go back.
Do your thing.
Yes, yeah, I have not played Pelo before. Not against it really. It's on that busted we were 1/3 health. I feel like that's quite a lot of health to have.
A third is quite a lot.
But taking like charged tail attacks and like every single tail attack I threw out.
They traded into a couple of punches from me too. Not a lot, but I scored some bites. Yeah, those things are freaky durable.
That was cool though. I don't mind dying. I think PvP is fun. Now, how the hell do I get down?
All right, chat. Let's make sure we're being nice. All right, let's be nice to the people that are also in chat. Let's not be starting shit, or I'm gonna have to start passing out mutes. Let's keep our criticism constructive, please, and thank you. Love you all.
I agree with that. Sneaky macro thorax. I agree with that. Also, how do I get down, man? What is this?
Oh, are you in the dome?
Yeah, I was.
Oh,
Yeah, I am, I
brother.
guess.
Here, you might have to use me as a trampoline. Hold on.
Yeah, I
don't
can survive
wanna-
the fall onto this rock. Let's see, is there any abilities that do full damage?
I don't know.
Yes, brace legs. Get that on.
Fledged, I see your advice, but I prefer bite because I can use it while chasing. If you land on me, my collision box should... Oh. You may need to get down here, Gunn.
Yeah? Alright. I'm gonna try and land on this rock. If
Try
I
and
die,
land
I
on me.
die.
Try and land on me.
Oh, fully? You want to send the whole thing? Or should I land on this rock?
No,
and
if
then
you send the whole thing and land on me, I'll cushion a lot of the fall damage.
Okay. Oh, nice. I haven't got great great track record with that. Nice. I feel so cool. I have every single refer a friend skin that's ever been. I have all the old ones, which feel so cool to me because they're like rare. Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, maybe not.
Don't go down there.
Okay, well.
I'll have to bail you out again.
Hey, that's not fair. I spawned up there.
Alright, I think we're about to get a Struthy.
Hey, let me make you group leader then. Oh, I guess we can just do that. Nice. Yeah. I like the refer friend skins, they're fun.
Very nice, very nice.
I'm privileged. I have referred like 50 people to the game with my link somehow. That Uterranus baby's asking for it. He is, I mean, he's getting very close to us. But yeah, like I was saying, I like camo earlier, but when I have a refer friend skin, I kind of like to run it because it feels.
I get
rare.
that. I totally
Like
understand
this
that.
blue Kencho obviously is a refer friend skin.
Oh yeah.
So surely I'm gonna put it on. Also, it's a nice skin. I mean, blue's cool.
Sir. Sir.
Fireworks.
Sir.
Whoa, there's Utahs.
Oh.
Behave yourself.
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta chill out. There's Utah Raptors. Whoa. These things are made of paper, dude.
Yeah, the
They're
way
so
I'm
easy to
looking,
beat
there's
up.
Utah peeking at us. They are. Utahs aren't very good anymore. They used to be pretty good. The old Utah with the bleed pounce it had. Good times. Current Utah feels a little. I don't like its kit. I think its model is beautiful and looks really good.
I like its kit.
The
It's just
animations
I
are
know
good too.
there's a lot of people that don't use it well.
Yeah, I just find it a bit boring. Because it's like, oh, it has bleed reducing claws, but you don't do bleed. So
See, that's
what
the
do you do
thing
with that?
about Utah is meant to supplement other groups. You're not supposed to like
Yeah.
full stack Utahs. You're supposed to have it sprinkled in with some other stuff.
Now, see, that
It's
is
really
fair.
good. It's really good for mix packing. Actually, it's really terrible
bet.
for full Utah groups.
Because full Utah groups, it's like a little bit of damage here, a little bit there, and then just get smacked up by whatever you're fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stream snipe Serato Toe specifically.
Peak.
Yeah, good stuff.
Man, it really does seem like all the players are hanging out in Cedrus, isn't it?
It does, yeah.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Could just head back there if you want, just
Yeah.
down that way.
Yeah, we can. Oh shit.
Raptor pack again? Do you remember when Kentro was so broken?
Yes.
Dude, that was crazy. When Kentro was genuinely terrifying to see. Ooh, my belly's rumbling.
Oh, you do need to eat?
I haven't eaten yet today.
Oh,
But
like
no,
you
not
personally?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
real
my
life.
god, Gun. What the hell?
That's because I just woke up really. I have the best sleep schedule ever, and I just decide what I want to do.
That's crazy, dude.
Like yesterday, I was awake for like 24 hours, and then I went to bed.
What even, bro? You gotta treat yourself better than that.
No, but I've actually treated myself amazingly because
He says
hear
staying up
me
for
out, right?
24 hours.
Well, that one was so I'd be awake for the stream. But hear me
Okay.
out.
Okay.
My current sleep schedule is I sleep when I'm tired and I wake up when I wake up. Because my job is YouTube. I don't have a boss. I don't have hours I have to do. I can work whenever I want. And as long as I hold myself accountable, that's not a concern.
God, I
Um,
wish.
But I was really struggling with like ADHD brain fatigue. Like whenever I sit down to work, I'm forcing myself to work at a time I don't really want to work.
Mhm.
And like it's a real thing. I didn't realize ADHD brain fatigue is like a real thing. And I was just it would fully drain me instantly. I was so tired I couldn't focus, and I needed to change. So I started just waking up whenever, sleeping whenever, working whenever, and it's really helped.
Well, I'm glad you found a
um,
system that works for you.
Yeah, I mean, I've been waking up at like midnight, and I work in the night. I go out at like 6 a.m. a lovely early morning walk. No one's around. I guess some really nice, cool air. And then when the warm summer air hits, and my house starts heating up, I just go to bed. And I don't get to deal with all the awful stuff, or the awful UK heat
You know, if you ever decide to have kids, you won't be able to have that luxury anymore.
That is true. I don't know, man. I don't know if I don't think I kind of like cats.
That's such an nvGunn answer.
Dude, I love cats. Me and my girlfriend have 2 little kittens, and I love them. Oh.
I have 2 cats and they're assholes.
My girlfriend has a cat who's a bit of an ass, but she doesn't mean it.
Oh no,
She
they
has
mean it.
trauma.
They mean it. 100%. They're vindictive.
Are you a cat person or a dog person?
I'm a dog person. Unfortunately, I'm not in a situation where it would be financially responsible to have a dog.
Fair enough. Very fair.
That sounded the same distance from us as it did last time.
That sounds like we're being followed. Oh yeah, look behind us. You see it?
All right, head for the water. Nope, I am not hearing those. Nope, friendly calls are bullshit. That's lies and heinous tricks.
Oh, dude,
meant to
you're
lull us into
such an official
security.
player. That's so funny. One Raptor call. Go. Head for the water.
Go for the water. There's more coming.
Dude, you're traumatized. I get that though. When you focus more about PvP and you especially play servers like official.
It's PvP. Survival is a part of the PvP.
Yeah, you learn to really make the first move.
I mean,
I used to do that a lot.
For me,
I still
it's
do.
all the training on Spino. Like, all the time playing Spino on officials, whether in a group or solo. Like, because it's so slow, you have to make up for its lack of speed with situational awareness and being able to read people's body language and, like, kind of see things that are going to happen before they happen. So you can get
Yeah.
ahead of it, right? Because that's the only way you're going to get out, is if you're ahead of the problem.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just make a
No.
habit of being hyper paranoid anytime I'm playing.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Very fair. I mean, I'm laughing, but I do most of the same stuff. Really, I make the first moves. I jump to conclusions to make sure I'm staying alive. It's probably also because this isn't my content, so I'm a lot more relaxed. Like whenever I'm making content, I'm thinking more about like, okay, gotta make sure I stay alive for this long and this long. But really, I mean, I don't know how long you plan on streaming. I don't know any of that, and I don't know how long you want to stay alive. I don't know what your game
I'm
plan is.
planning
I'm just
on
playing and having a good time.
I'm planning on playing until I die.
You guys
At this
do it.
point, once I die, I'm gonna call it quits
Yeah,
because
fair enough.
I'm not regrowing it again. Off goes a Despleto. At least I think it was a
No, I
Desp.
get that. I mean, I don't really think any of it's outrageous. I do most of the same stuff. Yeah, cats are cool. I like little cats, and they make little baby noises, and it's so cute. Man, I miss one of my cats. He's not dead. I'm not with him right now. He's at my girlfriend's. I wish they spoke English though. That'd be nice. So I can tell them to go away when I want to work. Sometimes I'll start working, I'll do my intro, I'll start playing, and they're just wrestling on the floor.
Man,
Like, great, thanks guys. And they're big, they're slamming each other into the walls and stuff.
I feel that.
That's great.
My setup is actually.
Oh shit.
You have chosen death.
I'm done. Wait. Distraction. I'm sleeping. If you hear me, you'll kill me. Whoa! That's crazy.
There's our Struthy. You'll heal up, relax. You'll be fine.
That was a misclick. I didn't mean to start charging my tail. Hey, Shruti.
As I was saying, my setup is actually in my living room.
Yeah.
And so my mic picks up every, like, it's obviously super not soundproofed at all. My mic picks up literally everything. Like, I can't even have the dishwasher running in the kitchen because my mic will, like, have it in the background.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough if you're in the living room. I have a similar mic, but I just have better locations. So how do you... What time is it for you?
Did it just...
It did try and bite you. Well, I guess what I'm asking is...
It's
when
10
do you film?
p.m.
Do you
for
have
me.
kids? Are they asleep?
Yeah,
I guess
I don't
like
start
8.
streaming until after my daughter's asleep.
Fair enough. Boom! Oh.
The ramps are here.
Yeah. I love this game.
Me too.
I find it so fun. I think that's probably what, because you were saying people like Toby, they've been struggling to enjoy the game, and it like shows when they would like stop uploading and things like that. I'm glad I still like the game. Oh, you good?
Yeah, I just punched a baby metry that ran up to me. It's leaving now.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, I gotta remember. I'll send you that a drama I had with a bigger YouTuber. Have you ever had any bad encounters with bigger YouTubers?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't have to drop names if you don't want to, but what happens?
Well, I had C Ronex lurking in my chat for a while, showing up just to kind of try and like provoke Matt and start shit. Had to hide his comments and stuff, so that way he'd stop, because he was just effectively like trying to farm me for attention at that point.
Yeah.
So I was just like, yeah, no, dude, you're like banned in the game. You're out of the community. Just shut the fuck up and get out of here. You know. So, and then of course there's A12, but he's
A12. Is it A12 Gaming? I recognize the sound of that as
yeah.
well. I don't know either
He
of them, but I
did some
recognize the
pretty
names.
reprehensible shit not too long ago, and I was one of the people reporting him for it. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, he did some pretty vile stuff, pretty unforgivable. So he's also been like cut off from my channel. He's not allowed to comment or anything.
Yeah.
Sorry, Miragaya, I don't know what you want from us.
I love mirror guys.
Oh, Tsuko duo. Well, this could be a fun fight.
Me to go provoke him.
Kinda, yeah.
Alright, let me act chill.
You're full health again.
Oh, okay. And that's... Might be okay. No, death roll. I might not be okay.
Whoa.
Sako grab is unreal. I might be okay. No, I'm not okay. Wow.
Envy is dead again.
I just wanted to spit on them. I wanted to run up to the supers and spit on them. And I get grabbed. It's okay. I have a lot of purple balls on this server. Kind of. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, you're full health again. I'm just dead.
I'm half.
Okay, let's see. Also, I got my patchy.
Tsuko, what are you doing, sir?
Alright, Alright, well, I'm coming over, but I'll just be a voice for a little bit. But no, yeah, I try and be really, well, I guess I don't try to, but I like to make sure I'm nice to everyone. Especially like small content creators who tend to message me. Like I get a lot of messages from like people with, you know, like 50 subs, and they're like, "Hey, can we collab?" And some I can't respond to every message, but
Yeah.
I try to be nice to the ones I can respond to, just because I know how awful it feels to have a big content creator just be a dick. I mean, like I won't say the name because I don't think it's worth the hassle I might get afterwards. But
Yeah.
this one YouTuber who was a real dick to me. He's big. You know, he has like 200,000 subs. Like well at the time, like around that size.
Yeah.
And he was like one of the reasons I wanted to start doing YouTube. And I had a notification from him, and I was like, oh my gosh, no way. And yeah, it was awful. It was like genuinely so upsetting. So yeah, I try and be very careful.
Yeah.
Just because I think it's important. I mean, as a content creator, you have the responsibility of, you're gonna have fans. You're gonna have people who want to message you.
Yeah.
You're gonna have some parasocial relationships get made as well, and some of them are gonna be bad. And it's up to you to pick and choose how you're gonna interact with your community as a whole. Because not everyone is going to be good in your community, and it's going to be outliers, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I think when people are dicks to their community, it shows, it's telling about them.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
Not everyone deserves your respect and kindness, but I think it's a good practice to just be respectful. It's pretty simple. I mean, it's just basic human decency. Just don't be an utter twat. It's not that hard.
A second Kentro has hit the pond and is dead now.
The second Kentro, man. What? It's alright. I'm coming over on a sub-adult Patchy.
Oh, Patchy's
This is
cool.
legendary. I'm not very good on it. Let me try.
Suko, low-key, I kind of want to finish you off, dog. But I don't know if you're still fighting that Mira, so I'm going to leave you alone. Because I don't want to get jumped for rule breaking.
But yeah, I mean, there are definitely some interesting experiences you'll get as a content creator. And I mean,
yeah.
I assume the more you grow, you're going to have to deal with it as well. But some people can get really parasocial with it. I mean, I had this one guy messaging me, and it started normal, like build feedback and stuff. And then he got way more, he would compliment me more and more. And then one day, it turned into, I love you. And I was like, whoa. And then it was, you don't love me back? Bad things are gonna happen, you know? I'm not gonna say it, but, and then it got really bad to the point where I had to block him and just send him a hotline.
That's a dead Suko?
It's too much to deal with. It's just like obsessing.
So yeah,
But
Para
on the
does
whole, my community is
not
great.
need kick for Raptors.
No, I think kick is very overrated on almost any dino.
But yeah, parasocial relationships can get kind of... Ugh.
It's scary. It can be scary. I sometimes get people like calling me by my full
Oh
name.
my god! Chat clip that. Chat clip that. Oh, I killed a raptor with the rupturing eardrums call.
Oh, that's sick. I just saw it on stream too. That's awesome.
That's so cool. Para's so badass.
It is, dude. It's really cool. If there was a mod that's like really well made and really really well done, do you think it's outside of the realm of not possibility, because it is possible, but do you think it could happen, or maybe you'd like it to happen, that Alderaan buys the asset and adds it to the base game? And like, you know, they balance it how they want and they change it around a bit, but
I
mean, like, if they were to buy
I wouldn't hate that.
Para, what would you think about that?
I'd love it. I'd love to have Para
Yeah,
on official
well,
servers.
I
I'd love to
agree.
have a Parasaurolophus on official servers. It's my favorite Hadrosaur, so like, yeah, that'd be sick. But obviously, it'd need to be rebalanced. You know,
Yeah.
probably have its animations, model calls touched up a little bit. You know, brought up to Alderaan's bar of quality. You know,
Yeah.
but I don't see why they couldn't.
No, I agree.
That would probably have to be a post-release kind of thing. Because, like, if they did buy the mod from somebody, they couldn't just give it to everyone for free. They'd have to sell it if they wanted to see a profit on it, you know, or a return at least. So you'd have to pay money. But at that point, you know, you're paying money for an official version. Like, you're taking something that was available to the players for free and you're making them pay for it. Like, you're putting it behind a paywall. And, like, I don't really see that going over super well.
No, that probably wouldn't.
So as much as I would like Para on official servers, I don't think there's a way Alderaan can do it without just
I think they would
making
have
their
to
own from
charge
scratch.
money for it. But surely if they just buy the asset and like pay the mod team, they can just offer it for free.
Yeah, but that's just a loss. It's a straight loss on costs. Unless like a bunch of people decide to like up and buy the game because of it. I don't know. I don't know the marketing and whatnot behind it, but
Surely it's the same. If Alderaan makes a para, and they spend a bunch of money making their para, and then they add it to the game for free. Surely it's similar to pay someone else to make the para and spend the money you'd be spending anyway, or maybe even less, and then adding it to the game for free.
yeah, maybe.
So I'm getting attacked by a Meg. This guy's fucking annoying.
Damn.
No, I can make it. I can make it over. Am I faster than the Meg? I'm not sure.
No, but you jump better and you run up hills better if you've got brace legs. You can also use charge to make distance.
Isn't charge quite bad on a younger patchy though? Doesn't it slow me down?
Oh yes, yeah, that
I
is
made it away.
correct. That is correct.
I'm a pro. Yeah, this game is awesome though. People hate on it a lot. It makes me sad to see because I think it's a really good game.
Chat, take a shot
Sure,
every
that's
time
something to be
nvGunn
better,
says
but-
this game is awesome.
I love this game, dude. I fucking love dinosaurs.
Dude, dinosaurs. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I love them. I love
I'm always so
dinosaurs.
happy we're playing dinosaurs, man. It's awesome. Yeah, I am autistic.
No,
You
dude.
can tell.
I'm right there with you. I fucking love dinosaurs, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, my Struthi's getting violated? By what?
And this is great because I enjoy socializing with people who are cool. I enjoy playing the game, and I enjoy just chilling, right? And I'm doing all of them. So like I'm just having a great time. And I don't even have to like worry. You know, if I die, it's alright. I died.
Oh, it's a little bitty concha.
I also think I have a soft spot for this game because it genuinely like has given me hope in life because of the fact that I'm making a career out of it.
Yeah, I get that.
Like I was down on my luck. I mean, I know I was just like young, but really it wasn't great. I was predicting homelessness, and I probably wouldn't have been homeless. You know, my family would have taken care of me, but I don't know. It just felt like everything was gone. Everything was down the drain. And then one day I decided to post a little Megalania video.
Yeah, it all starts with that first video, man.
We'll start with Megalania Madness PvP compilation.
I don't even remember the title of my first video.
My first video was actually Megalania versus Zook, and me and my brother staged a fight.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I must have been. I was definitely younger when I started my main channel. I must have been like 17 when I posted my first video. And we staged a fight of him ambushing me and then me getting a crazy recovery and winning. And I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna do numbers. Like 10 views. It got like 10 views.
Crazy.
But yeah. I really do love my job.
Man,
And it
I
feels
can
very
imagine.
rewarding to kind of be making it. I mean, I'm no hotshot. But
I don't know about that, dog.
I'm pretty like
I think you're pretty
popular
I
in the
think, I
part of
think,
time space.
I think you're kind of hot.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. Don't tell my wife.
Okay. I won't. This will be our little secret.
You, me, the other 33 people in chat.
No. They don't have to know. When I get over there, dude, I'll make a nest. And, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You don't even want to know. Let's see here. All right, I can make it over to you. I'm almost here. I'll try not to die this time.
It's okay. It's okay. Dying is kind of part of it. I think it's funny that you're the one getting like targeted over me, but granted, I'm also on a para.
I'm reporting you. So guy says in chat. Nice.
Fuck.
And you're banned.
Oh, I'm
You're done.
sorry that I'm sorry that you feel obligated to fill out a report. You know, I'm sorry if I broke a rule. I didn't mean to. Just kind of doing my thing. I don't know what I did, but
I just thought they meant it because you said I was hot.
I don't know. Oh, that's an alpha dynamo.
But yeah.
Oh, those hurt. That missed? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome to go from like 0 subs, kind of hopeful, to one of the most popular YouTubers in this game. I mean, I think I looked at it, and view-wise, I'm the second. Because Yellowtones is obviously first. I mean, no one's beating that guy. Yellowtones is the Mr. Beast of Path of Titans.
Damn.
It's not happening.
That's so real.
No one's. Like, he is killing it. He's gonna continue to kill it. I can just tell, right?
Oh, they said we don't take kindly to adultery here. Okay. I was scared it was someone from like in the server that was like, yeah, rule breaking para.
But I think. Now, hear me out on this, right? Let me know what you think. I think maybe not now, but a year ago, Veloci was the most well-known Path of Titans creator. Just because he was everywhere. Now Yellowtones is probably that. But view-wise, I think I'm the second most popular because I pull more views than Veloci does. And then there are also a few wild cards. Like I view Grana as a bit of a wild card. I don't think she uploads too frequently. And she does variety content now. I'm pretty sure I saw her doing a lot of Arc. I might be wrong. I might just be lying, but
Imagine lying on on live YouTube.
I'm just lying to everyone. I would never lie. I've never lied in my life. It's a fun fact about me. No, dude, I love lying. Lying is so funny.
Just gaslight your viewers.
It's so funny. I just lie. So many people think I have kids. I don't have kids. I told my viewers I'll be 35 next week. People believed it. I told my viewers I have 7 toes in total on my feet. People believed it. That's great.
I love that Pet referral skin.
Way too much. Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Pretty nice. You can see I'm all scarred up. Dude, I've been through it.
I believe it.
You
ready for that all to end today? In like the next 5 minutes?
Yeah. I don't know how I'm scarred up. I'm sub-adult. What happened to me?
Bro doesn't even know.
No, I'm not very good at Petchy. I'm a bit dyslexic as well, so I read that chat as we don't take kinky adultery here. I thought
Just stomp him.
again.
Brother, you did not just.
I did just. To be honest, completely forgot. I'll be honest, man, completely forgot. Dude, I didn't even realize I was in the same pond. I'm not even paying attention. Oh, what am I doing?
Bruh.
Fine. They're making me bring out the big guns. Oh wait, I can't log onto my ammo for 9 minutes. Alright, let's take this. Hey man, you know, sometimes it... Oh man, that hurts.
That's, yeah, I mean, natural selection.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing.
It's the same guy in the same pond.
Same guy, same bond. Bro runs up to it with a 2 slot. The water isn't even drinkable.
I was drinking the 2% water, by the way. Nice, yeah. Nice.
I murdered a small Quetz in frustration.
Oh, good job. That makes me feel better.
Yeah.
I'm coming over. If you just start heading
I feel like
towards
Cedrus is
Mudflats
cursed.
area,
I feel like I'm gonna start walking towards driving. I'm gonna start heading north.
Oh, that's good. That's the complete opposite direction of me.
Oh, I'll head towards Redwoods then. Are you in
you
Redwoods?
could just take a stop in Stillwater. I'm in Mudflats.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Hold on, I'll head that way. Easy peasy.
Ah, it's okay. I'm still having a good time. You know why?
Because you're with
this game.
Because you love this game, dude. You're gonna give somebody alcohol poisoning. I'm kind of
It's cool
shocked
though.
I haven't seen many Spinos, dude. That surprises me. It's such a popular dino on officials. I see it everywhere, and I come here, and it's like, what happened?
I think it's... Yeah, I don't know. I played Spino on this server one time. And I died a lot to other Spinos. When I was trying to grow.
Yeah,
So
I guess you
just one
can
of
kind of
those
get
days.
gate kept from getting a grown one.
If you could add one little niche feature to the game, nothing crazy, nothing like, oh, I would add the matchmaking update. What would you add?
A
Just one
niche
little silly
feature?
thing you think would be fun. Yeah.
Like, how niche are we talking?
I'm talking like my answer would probably be like, I wish I could drag bodies around if the combat weight makes sense.
Oh, okay, I understand. What niche feature would I add?
Ooh. Or a dragging mechanic, where you can clamp onto things that are bigger than you and you start pulling them towards the water by like their tail. Ooh.
Small.
I mean, that'd probably be like abuse like to hell on official, but
I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, no, I do know. I would add, jewelry. or like
Jewelry.
additional like decorative cosmetics for your dino. Not like gemstones
No,
and,
yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff, but like a sort of like jewelry-esque mechanic where you can like add additional natural like imagine like a Spino
Yeah,
that
like
has
hang
like
some
kelp
yeah.
draped over its
Yeah,
sail
yeah.
and its tail or something, or
That's
you
crazy.
know
That's exactly what I thought.
some like some aesthetic bone armor on top of
Mhm.
your like your Ano's back or something like that. Like stuff like that would be
Yeah.
cool. You know, nothing that modifies stats or does anything about combat, but you know, just being able to further aesthetically set your dino apart.
Yeah, like
Beyond
bouncy
just the
skulls, maybe a
skin.
tooth left in the side of you or something. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I just feel like if they want to lean into the MMO thing, they should really commit, you know? Give
Yeah, no,
give me the true end game of all MMOs. Give me Fashion Dino.
Give me Dress to Impress on Path of Titans.
Facts. I want it. I want it so bad.
I've never played that game. I'm a fake. I'm a fraud. I don't even really know what that is. Just sounded right. I don't play Roblox much. Too busy playing Path of Titans. Just because I love this game.
You want You want to know what's crazy? Do you want to know what game actually got me started?
Tell me.
Era of Terror. Really bad,
Never heard of
unfinished
it.
dinosaur survival game on Roblox.
Oh. Interesting. I haven't seen that one. I've seen a bit of Power Extinction, but...
Era of
It's
Terror
worth
is super
my
old
time.
and is super dead. Dead project.
Hmm. Okay, okay.
You know,
see a
speaking
Spino.
of
Oh,
Spinos,
hey, I see you over there.
are you on your Stego?
Yes. I had the most success on my Stego. Oh, nice, I'm being killed by an alpha crystal while I swim.
Oh wow, it's a Rex.
Let me just sneak around here and group up with you.
Oh brother, he's using Claw
Let it
Slam.
rip! Woo!
The one thing we can't do is get involved.
Nope. Not unless they involve us themselves. I'm a little smaller now, but it's okay.
Bro, how do you
Same height
miss
as the
that?
street.
Oh, he didn't miss it. Okay. They are using the knockback trick to shut down the Claw Slam. That's a Carno, isn't it? PT Carno?
Yep. Yep. It's a very pretty mod. It looks very good, but it's pretty weak. Wish it was a bit stronger.
I find that weak mods are usually the best ones because they're
Yeah.
more balanced.
Oh.
Alright, just come over to...
Oh, I tried to get up there. That's okay. Yep. I'll tell you, you have you got a good thing going, because this does just feel like I'm playing with a friend and chilling. Like I don't feel the stress of a stream. I don't feel like, oh, I'm making content. You know, I genuinely just feel like I'm chilling, which means you do a good job of building the atmosphere nicely.
Well, thanks. You should
It's
you should hang out with us more often.
Yeah,
We're pretty cool.
maybe I will.
You should come play with me and Boogie sometime. Boogie's been a little bit burnt out on the game, and I don't know how to put the wind back in his sails, but I gotta find
Yeah.
a way somehow.
Why am I getting ramped? I
Because
hate that.
the range is crazy.
I don't really like that. Like, why? I didn't even do anything. I'm just walking here.
All right, you're gonna die now, Rex. You're gonna die now.
that's not-
This is your death sentence. I'm knockback immune,
I'm
sir.
trying to
You
be
are
a
going to
little more
die.
careful because I've died 3 times already.
This is the part where you die.
No, me? No. Oh, he's low.
Yeah, see, sir,
Yeah,
I know how to
he's
tap sprint. You're. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. Where is he?
Tap sprint? What's that? Is that when you stop
It's-
sprinting whenever you're like fighting him? And then you sprint more when you're
I'll teach
chasing?
you. I'll teach you later. Let's get this kill first.
Okay.
If I hadn't got stuck in that tree, he'd be dead. I think our Struthi's gonna finish him off though.
Got it, probably. Oh. Good kill, man. Nice.
Bro went after my Struthi.
He did?
That's the Rex did. He tried to clamp the Struthi. He died for it. That's what he gets. Man, Para's a beast. This thing's a freight train. Nothing gonna stop it. Holy crap.
Oh yeah. Para's awesome.
What was I talking about?
Tap sprinting.
Oh, tap sprinting. Okay. Hold on. So, on some playables, you know how you've got your regular trot turn, right? And then you've got your sprint turn, right? Which is about that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Tap sprinting is where you feather your sprint.
Yeah, I do the
And
same thing. I got you.
It tightens your turning by about 5 to 10%. Gives you a tighter turn radius.
I didn't realize that was what it was called.
Yeah.
I started just trying to run forward and
Actually,
stopping-
holy crap.
starting
Tap
from
sprinting on
whenever
Para
it
is
was.
super noticeable.
Yeah.
Noticeably huge improvement there. Wow. This thing's a
Same
brawling
mistake, to be
beast.
honest. Para's awesome. Para feels exactly how it plays. I mean, it feels like kind of a clunky in a good way and tanky, but with a bit of maneuverability, and that's exactly how it plays. I mean, it's a tank.
I like that. I
It's
like
good. I
tanks.
really like that.
This is basically just Herbivore Spino to me. But with better
Yeah, that
mobility.
makes sense.
And no semi-aquatic. Which I can kind of dig.
Mm-hmm. And it doesn't swim badly, I mean,
losing water as a
that's
safe
gross,
haven in
yeah.
exchange for just like better mobility and similar punching power and a vocal list. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good. My girlfriend messaged me 40 minutes ago. Great. I haven't responded in 40
Oops.
minutes.
You know what's a huge relief? Something I'm loving about this server that grinds my gears on officials?
Tell me.
I have yet to see a single Tylo.
Yo. They're rarer. They're much rarer because there's so many other dangerous dinos in the water. There's Dino, there's Sachi, there's Mosa, there's even, you know, a lot of the just good semi-aquatics. There's so many things that rival it.
Which is crazy to think, considering that on officials, Tylo is like this absolute beast of an overpowered, oppressive monster in the water.
Mm-hmm. And it's a 4-slot.
Yeah, it just tells you what the state of balance is on aquatic mods.
It's a little bit crazy that it's a 4-slot, but I do really like Tyler. I think it's, as much as, yeah, it's probably...
It's a very pretty dino.
unbalanced.
It's a very pretty dino. It's a necessary addition to the roster. It just needs a little bit of fine tuning, and it'll be okay.
I agree, and I think it's nice to almost have like I filmed a Dino video the other day, and I was calling it the Michael Myers of the water, because I mean that's just it creeps up behind you, it bone breaks you, and good luck. I mean,
Oh,
really.
it doesn't even need a bone break you half the time. Oh, you're a subadult Amarga? Yoink, you're drowning now.
Yep. Yeah. It's awesome. I like it. I like having a just straight up beast in the water. Oh no.
Snecky, don't you know everything in this game is a dinosaur?
Reptile.
The Megalania is a dinosaur. Hatzegopteryx and Thalassodromius are dinosaurs.
Yeah. Chat's lucky I don't have you on a server with dragons.
And dragons are dinosaurs. Don't you know?
Dude, the dragons are awesome, by the way. People
Dragons
hate
are
on
sick,
the fantasy
dude.
mods. They are so cool. They are so cool. One of them genuinely breathes fire.
Dude, the C-Rex is the... I think the C-Rex is really funny.
I think T-Rex is cool as well.
I am very... I really want to play it sometime in like a actual like fight at some point, but like I want to use the poop build where it got the stanky jaws and it got the poop totem it can drop. Dude, that's so funny. That will never not be funny to me.
Yeah. Yeah. It's T-Rex is a very interesting one. But honestly, I think a lot of the fantasy mods, sure they get, I think they're completely unhated. If you want realism, then why aren't you complaining about all the anime AoE moves we have? If you want realism, go and play on a realism server. Like, some of these fantasy mods are awesome. The dragons are really well made. I mean, Dominus is, well, they have their own issues, but they're really cool. And
Yeah.
then some of the other fantasy mods are really cool to see. I mean, I don't think C-Rex is very healthy for a server.
Oh, absolutely not.
Doing it's a
Nope.
Rex that can dive and breathe fire, but it's cool. Alright, by the way, if I get grabbed by another Sarko,
If you get grabbed by another
someone's
Sarko,
gonna have to
I'm getting another beer.
Look behind me! Look behind me! Save me! Please! Thank you! Oh my god! Oh no! I'm stuck on an island. Where is he? Is he on you? Alright, I'm gonna take that as a yes. I'm swimming.
No, he's coming for you again.
I think I'm okay. I think I make it. Alright. Stego, no, Stego, don't you fucking dare glitch now. Yeah, come on then. Let's do it. Yeah. I survived. Good stuff. Yeah, man, the other day I was fighting a hat. No, I was getting attacked. I was a juvenile hat, and I was getting attacked by an adult hat. And I was really almost escaping, and it kept sucking me back in with whatever that like tornado style ability is. I think it's like fail or I don't know, but it was fully sucking me back in, and I just wanted to like eat my controller. I was so mad. Very angry.
What was that bubbly noise in the water just now?
Bubbly?
I don't know, I just heard something gargle or something. I don't know, I'm headed into Twisted.
Hey, hype star unlocked.
Hype star? What's a hype star?
You know how people can hype your videos
Yeah?
when you post them? I'm not sure, but I had one of the I was on the leaderboard for America.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was in like top 100 videos in America. And then I was like top 5 in Malta, which is I think an island near Spain or near Italy.
Very cool.
Pretty awesome. I'm sub-adult now.
Man, I'm so ready to get
Great.
no other interesting fights for the next 30 minutes.
Yep, the stupid snipers had their fun.
No one killed the para, man.
No,
Except that
too
Raptor
good.
group.
Yeah. I mean, at some point we can always just stop while we're ahead.
We could. It's not the worst idea. What do you think? What do you think is
Am I thinking
something
right
that
now?
community servers provide this game that is like what's the most valuable thing that community servers offer this game?
Variety.
Go on.
That's what I'd say. Well, because if you play official and then you go, I don't know, but I like the game. There are servers where quests are disabled. There are servers where quests don't even exist. There are servers where there are mods. There are servers without mods. There's servers with passive growth. Servers without passive growth. Servers with rules to make it more of a controlled environment. Servers with no rules. Servers with gimmicks. There's servers with Discord shops. There's servers with dragons. There's servers where you have to talk to people to play. There's servers where you can play solo for the whole time. It's almost like Roblox, whereas official is one Roblox game and every other server is another Roblox game. I mean, there's so many different great things about community servers, and sure, some of them suck, but some of them are really great. And it adds so much variety for anyone. I mean, anyone can enjoy Path of Titans if you like dinosaurs. Like all the hardcore owl players who say, "Oh, I hate these stupid quests." Okay, play a server that has disabled quests. Play a server that you don't get any growth in quests. Play a server where like you don't even need marks because you get a million marks for entering one POI. So you don't have to quest, you don't have to do anything. And there's some really there's something for everyone. And it also yeah, this guy in the chat just said experiment mechanic, and that literally is what servers are. I mean, if I wanted to test out, what if Apex? No, this is a hypothetical. But what if Apexes were really weak and Midfields were really strong? I could test that out on my server, and I would know. And maybe I really like how that plays, and that's my server. Great. Yeah. I think it completely adds so many more things to the game. It's
Nice.
good fun.
Server restart in 20 minutes. Ooh.
That could be a nice little.
I think we can. You
Little
think we
ending
can
point
make it to the
there.
Volcano Islands home cave in 20 minutes?
Yeah, easily.
All right, let's do it then.
Get some stem. I accidentally stood back up. But yeah, that's my answer. I would say, yeah, variety.
And if you were to recommend a new player a community server, not saying that that's necessarily something you would do, but if you were to, which one would you recommend? And why?
There's only one server I really publicly talk about nowadays, and it is Yellowtone Survival. I think Yellowtones has genuinely made a really fun server. It combines a lot of the things that I love about official, which is kind of the hard survival aspect, the low rules idea that there isn't much stopping and thinking, oh, can I do this? You don't have to open your phone and check Discord rules. But it's more of a wasteland where you can learn, and it's punishing. You know, maybe you want to learn PvP on some random deathmatch server, but if I had to tell someone this is the server you should try, I would definitely say Yellowtone Survival. I think it's very fun. I mean, it's been my main server for a while now.
Nice.
And Yellowtone is a good guy, so it doesn't hurt to support him.
Haven't talked to him myself yet.
He's nice.
He's commented on one of my videos, but haven't talked to him.
What did he say?
He said something about. Actually, I can go pull it up. Hold on. It was on the interview with Matt. Haha, voice crack. Where the fuck is it? God, it was over a month ago. Jesus. Can you believe that? I can't. Shut up. Stop. Chat doesn't want to hear that. Tones, what did you say? What did you say? Where is it? Where is it, Tones? Okay, maybe it wasn't on that. Maybe it was on a different video. Hold on.
I assumed it would have been on your video where you. It was the first video I ever saw of yours. That's where you were talking about like the problems with the game or something. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. It was a video I uploaded a month ago titled "We Talked and Alderaan Listened, but So Did I." And Yellow Tones said, "Thank you for exposing Matt's crippling phone addiction. Great work." That is the extent of my interaction with Yellow Tones. Bro has watched at least one of my vids.
I don't interact with him all the time, but we DM, often. And he's cool. He's really nice. And he, when I collabed with him, he's just a really solid guy. Oh.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, nothing but a good guy. He invited me to play with him and Veloci because they were collabing.
Yeah.
And I had said maybe we should collab, do a nesting video. And then he brought me into that little trio. And that did really well. I mean, that was the start of me discovering my love for making highly edited replay videos.
Yeah.
And the video didn't do great, but that's just because, I mean, the algorithm didn't know me doing those videos. It just knew build videos and gameplay videos. But yeah. He's cool. Veloci's really nice as well. There's some really solid guys in the Path of Titans YouTube space.
Oh yeah.
I've only had a handful of bad interactions. Not even. I think I could count them on, like, I think maybe 3. I had the guy who called me that thing.
Mm-hmm.
I had the some little kid who was just fucking annoying. And I had maybe that's it actually. I had the one with the other guy, but he isn't a Path of Titans YouTuber, really.
Yeah.
Remind me to tell you about that.
Oh, when the broadcast's over, it's the first thing I'm having you do is tell me about that.
I'm excited. I love to talk about it because it's like outrageous. I mean, at least I didn't expect this guy to be a dick, but he's a dick. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I don't want to get myself into beef. There's no point as well. I mean, it's like a year ago. Yeah, this has been pretty good though. It's been pretty awesome. Oh, just fuck off. It's a ram for me.
Yeah. Just come over to me. There's 2 of them. Oh, by the way, there's a Sarco in the water.
Do you think I'm big enough to be grabbed?
I think you're too big to be grabbed.
Oh my fucking god! Look behind me. I'm hiding behind here. I'd rather take some damage from the Sarko than let them see me. There is the biggest group I've ever seen. I'm lying, but there's so many. I saw like 3 raptors, a giga, and a kilo. Be careful going over there.
That's why we're not going over there. We're going elsewhere.
Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. That goes awesome. I love Sticker.
It would hurt more than it's worth. Let's keep moving.
Is there anyone you'd really like to have on this little podcast you're playing thing next? Or is there any part-time YouTuber that you're a fan of and you haven't got to speak to really?
No one that I would say I'm a fan of that I haven't gotten to speak to. I mean, obviously it would be super cool to talk to like Tones. Oh my god, the ramps are just endless, aren't they?
They are.
I've got to have Boogie on at some point. Toby. Nars is too antisocial. I know I'm working on doing something with Nath and Conware that's more like balanced and nerdy stuff.
Yeah.
But low-key, if there's someone that I would like really want that like it would probably be Jiggy, honestly.
Who's
like
that? Oh, isn't that another one of the devs?
Yeah, like I've had Matt on, but it would be super cool to get to have Jiggy on at some point, or like Matt and Jiggy at the same time.
We have a very goofy mod following us, by the way.
Yup. I wonder if the ramps got bored.
Hopefully. Fucking annoying.
Yeah, ramps be ramping.
Oh yes. The little freak mod lived. Oh man,
Home cave's right over here.
so small. Oh yeah, it is.
They can't combat timer us anymore, so. Alright, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna exit the home cave while I have the home cave buff.
And then sleep.
Yep.
Genius.
Get the stam topped up.
I like doing that. I also like getting home cave buff and then running up to people like I'm gonna attack them and just standing in their face while they attack me.
Yep. Well, I think
So have we succeeded?
we succeeded.
Well, you did. Oh no.
I had one death. Precisely one death. Not a bad
did.
session. Got a few kills.
I had
Not too bad.
You know, probably one as well, at least one.
We did have that really good fight with the Dasp and the whatever it was.
Gypto, yeah. That was good. Yeah, that was fun.
Right on.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like the vibes. My highlight as a viewer review, guest review, the vibes are great. That's my highlight.
For the vibes, chat. You hear that? For the vibes. This is not a $40,000 tournament. We're here for the vibes.
Oh, reference! I know that.
You got the reference, chat. All right. Gunn. Thank you so much for doing this with me. I think this is the most fun I've had on a community server in probably like a year and a half.
Nice. I'm really
this
glad.
has been, you know, you said the vibes were good from me, but I want you to know I think the vibes from you were good too. I think we both matched each other's level of vibe, and that's probably why it felt so good. Talking to you has been super awesome. We should definitely do this more often. Like, not content wise, casually would be very cool. That said, I definitely think you've helped open at least my eyes to being a little bit less of a hard ass on community servers than I usually am. So I think all in all, mission accomplished. Community servers can be good, and that's the important thing, is they can be. You gotta give them a chance though. You gotta try first. Trust is a two-way street. So with that said, huge thank you to my channel members, my stinkers. You guys are awesome. My certified stinkers, you guys are $1 better. You're $1 superior to my regular stinkers. Don't ever forget it. As far as content for the rest of the week goes, I have 0 plans, so we'll wing it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And with that, I hope you guys have a fantastic night, day, or whatever the hell it is for you. And I'm going to go take a gun behind closed doors, and we're going to make out.
Oh, yeah. Now you're talking.
Now you're speaking my language. All right, chat. Y'all take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't be breaking rules in Yellowtone server. It'll be very bad. I'll be disappointed in you.
This was great. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course.